What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table, aka Rob Wanders Around Lost in the Seventh Continent. We're continuing here with episode 2 of the Icy Maze playthrough. If you haven't already watched the previous one, you're watching this later on YouTube, not live. It's in a playlist at youtube.com/Rob's Gaming Table, where you can see the playlist section and you'll see the previous episode where we began. But we are going to be continuing on here. Spoiler warning, of course, Seventh Continent. There is some stuff that can be spoiled here and ruin a future playthrough for yourself. But if you're okay with that, I'll continue watching on. Hey, Sam, Dragon, Mel, Cohen. Hello, and welcome. If you're watching this later and you want to watch playthroughs like this live, make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell so you do not miss when I go live. YouTube will notify you, assuming your notification settings are correct and YouTube is working correctly. You can also follow the social media links up there on the right of your screen, where I usually post every now and then about stuff and streams and that kind of thing. Thank you to our Patreon supporters for supporting the channel. We're almost hit our goal to get some chair upgrades for the channel for these long streams. So we're getting close there. I appreciate all the recent supporters and the previous supporters who are still hanging around helping the channel grow. Thank you for your support. If you'd like to support the channel and help us reach some of these goals, you can find more information about the goals and other things we're doing over at patreon.com/Rob's Gaming Table. That is also down in the link, or the link is down below in the description. All right. Have I killed enough time for people to show up yet after getting the notification? Let's see here. Double header today. First Rob away from all civilization, then Rob building a densely populated civilization. Yes, we are streaming later. If you're watching this live, obviously we are streaming tonight. Thanks to the Patreon's voting, we are streaming Suburbia tonight. We played it last night for the first time in years. Cracked that one out, trying to wrap our heads around it. Had a fun little casual game of it last night with Mel to learn it. I watched part of a playthrough this morning just to make sure we were doing things correctly. But we will be streaming that tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Two-player, having some fun in our casual weekly Thursday night, more chill streams. The poll is up at Patreon for our producer and supporter tiers to vote for next week's game, where I kind of changed it up a bit. I want to play more Aeons and New Age, so that's in the poll. Terraforming Mars. I pulled it out, read the rules, and got it all ready to play one day, and then we just got something else in the mail and started playing that instead to learn for another video we're working on. So I put it away, but I figured if I put it on a poll, maybe people will vote, and that will kind of force Mel and I to learn it, play it, and then play it in one of our Thursday casual streams. The other game is Castle Panic, which I really want to play. That almost won last poll, so I put that one back on, but I don't think it stands a chance against Terraforming Mars and Aeon's End. Especially based on the voting so far. But yeah, if you want to find more information about that, the Patreon link is down below. You can head on over there and see that, assuming you're in the correct tier to have that benefit. All right. So let's see. Gazumi's here. Hey. Chairs you getting? Have you looked at what chair? Okay, so one of the chairs for sure. Here's the problem. So like anything being manufactured out of China right now, it is scarce because factories, as we know, a lot of them shut down earlier in the year for months. Some of them are not up and running. So as you can see, stock everywhere. If anything that sells anything online that was manufactured in China, you see stock is like dropping heavily and not getting restocked. That's because things weren't being manufactured for months, right? So once people sell their stock, some of these companies aren't manufacturing some of these things anymore. They're now manufacturing PPE equipment for the COVID-19 pandemic. So some of these companies even say on their websites that I'm looking at, like Canada stock for us is just zero, and they're not going to have any for months, if not a year. Things like this craziness. So I was looking at some big and tall ones for myself. I'm 6'4", so I kind of need one for a tall person. Is what I've never really knew that was a thing before. But when I was searching around Amazon and whatnot, I found there's something called big and tall chairs in the gaming chair market. So I want to look at one of those and probably get one. And I'm not sure the brand yet or anything, but I did reach out to one company, so we'll see if they want to sponsor. If they do, then the funds from Patreon that we're going to use for those chairs just get redirected into games or something else. So it's all good. But yeah, so I'm not sure yet. But I'm gonna read the reviews, figure out something comfy based on our heights and weights to try to get something more, and including our other players too. If I do get a third and fourth chair eventually is the plan. Later in the year, once we're allowed to have other players, I got to go based on like our other people that we play with. I have to go on like based on their height and weight. I want to get something that's just comfy so we can literally play like 6 hour long games like we love to play, and make sure our butts and backs are comfy for that. So people want to keep coming and playing with us too. my evil reason behind it is, yes, play more games. Play longer games. Want to keep playing more. Let's see here. Animation Raptors here. Let's see. Yeah. They're not always planned to be long streams either like this. This 7th Continent, now that I've done it once, I know. I just like lose track of time as I'm playing, and to be honest, I was told Icy Maze is kind of a shorter one, but it's obviously not going to be in this playthrough because I don't even think I've started it really yet. But yeah, you just lose track of time playing this game, and I love how it just all of a sudden 5 hours pass, and I'm like, what happened? But then later on in the evening, my body feels it. Anyways, let's get down to the table here. All right. So this is where we left off yesterday. In our Patreon producer level Discord, which is another reward we have set up recently. Still trying to figure that out completely, but messaging back and forth. George, who was here yesterday live with us, dropped a message saying, hey, before you climb the cliff, which we're up here on this spot, before we climb this cliff up here, which I know about from the previous playthrough, and I'm heading north. That's my goal now, is just head north. I don't know any better. I'm just going north. But and this is the way I know to get north, so I'm going to use that way to get north. But he said, before I leave, I should probably take advantage, because now I'm bloody. I should probably take advantage of that spot over here where I can just jump in the water. And it also will help me see that 69 card that's there, which I don't know what that is, if it's good or bad. I'm not sure, but either way, I can go do that action for a card. No success is needed, and I can get rid of Bloody. Hopefully it doesn't give me Bloody back or anything. And the other thing I can do there is possibly fish. And I have my little helpful fishing nomadism, but I don't have the other one that allows me to look at extra cards. So, but I am out of food, and that could be a way. I can use 2 move from here, or the walking stick, to just like fly over to here. And then from here, just 1 card to get here. I don't know if that's worth those cards, but it's food's there. I was thinking getting up the cliff and then booking it to that other hunting spot that's a few cards north. That was like before that bridge in the last playthrough. I'm assuming I'm going to be passing by that on my way north. Yeah, I don't know. And north, I'm going to try to avoid, I think, I'm going to try to avoid that cave that I went into. So I can't just climb up this cliff here and go completely straight north, because I think that would run me into that cave that I went into before. So my idea is to kind of hook left and head north, kind of like around where, what was it in the last one? There was like the log crossing the water, and then to the right there was like these swirly things. Somewhere around there I want to head up north. Maybe I can get around that cave and the mouth and all that stuff that was there. Because I don't think that's where I need to go, but it is snowy up there and it is more north, so that's kind of where I'm thinking about heading, and that's why I'm kind of heading up this way. Otherwise, I might have to cross the river into the sand part and head north up there, if that's even possible. I don't know. But those are what I'm thinking today, just after thinking about it yesterday. And I appreciate George sending me that message just to say, hey, don't forget to try to get rid of Bloody and fish before you leave. So I don't know what your guys' thoughts is on that, but it seems like it's an okay idea. Should only have to chuck at max 4 cards plus fishing. But I'm in the 300 fishing deck, and it worked out last time, but I also had that ability that allowed me to see more 300 cards. So I don't know if it's smart or not, but I think we can risk it. I mean, I only have 1 card in the discard pile now, so I feel like a little more confident. But before I know it, I could come here to do this and get back to this point and have 15 cards in there if things start not going correctly. Let's see here. So Animation Raptor says, last Saturday I was looking for some to send you. Don't send me a chair, Tiny. Get out of here. Stop it. We haven't even had the time to get to Root yet. We will soon, though. We will soon. It's sitting there in like our pile, and we're like, man, we gotta get through this game first. All right, let's see. Not that I don't appreciate it. Not that I don't appreciate it. I just feel bad. Found a game chair. You can lean back like you're sleeping. Maybe not good for streaming. That's what I do when I say, guys, I'll be right back in 10 minutes. And I just like lean back and then 30 minutes pass and I don't wake back up. And then, whoops. Okay. Yeah, I did. Some of the gaming chairs, I saw that too. They like lean fully back. I don't know why you want that for streaming. I don't know why that exists. Does that exist for like gamers who just play for a long time and don't want to get up and stretch? That's just a way to like lay back and have a nap. I don't know why you couldn't just like move to your bed, but not sure. Oh, Cohen had a terrible day. Aw, that sucks. I'm assuming terrible day like work, terrible day. Hopefully everything family and health wise is good for you. And it's just like a work terrible day. Kazumi's here. Download from Spirit Island, early access completed. Yeah, I was looking at that. That's something I might want to play too, is a digital version of Spirit Island. Just being in early access though, I'm a little hesitant. Playing early access games kind of aren't something I like to do too much. Unless it's like fully functioning and not full of bugs and that kind of thing. But the digital version of Spirit Island is something I'm looking forward to playing in the future for sure. Oh, I see. He had a water leak in the basement closet. Oh no! Please tell me, oh, that's not where your board games all were. And Hans started the Icy Maze with our group before the lockdown, so I got a sneak preview. That is not how you want to. Yeah. Oh. Dragon's comments. Oh man. Yeah, I have a fear of that. I stream in the basement, and I'm surrounded, as you guys see, like I have not the hugest board game collection, but all my board games are down here, and I get very worried when some of the ones on the lower shelves, I'm like scared for them to someday, like they could just flood and lose. Plus all the streaming equipment and stuff, some of it's like I try to keep it off the floor and like just in case, but you never know how much water is going to flood, right, if that happens. So that's a fear of mine. Oh, damage was minimal. Okay, okay, good. One more PC console game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I was saying, Tiny is most these chair manufacturers right now, they're like out of stock. And with everybody out of school and working from home, everyone's been buying up all that stuff. So even kids who are like staying home, they're like, man, I want a gaming chair and I want to just stream all day, like or play my video games all day in my new gaming chair. And so I think that's what a lot of people are doing. So they're like buying up all the stock. So it's slim pickings right now. So we'll see. But yeah, I just go on Amazon.ca, but even there, like Amazon Canada or whatever, and that's but they have like warnings, like it takes months to ship stuff like that if any of it's in stock. So yeah, I'm not confident even when we hit the goal that I'll get a chair anytime soon after that, but we'll see. Hopefully I will be able to find something. Spirit Island TTS module is pretty good. Not sure. No, this is like the full digital Spirit Island. Like it's actually like an app version of the game. You can find them Handelabra Games on YouTube. They've been streaming it recently. I've seen in my list. And we got Justin here, who some of you guys know from the channel, who we play with. He's having board game withdrawal, stuck in his home, I assume. As long as you're keeping safe over there, Justin, it's all good. Let's see. It's no fun. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're looking at the GT Racing. Yeah, yeah. That's another one that I noticed. Like they have some, but not as much in stock as they used to. Bluetooth speakers. Oh, George's here. He also got Spirit Island Digital. Ah, okay. Is it any good, George? Out of your recommendation based on all the digital games you play, how does it rate? Is it like quality so far? Is it like very early days? Is it missing a lot of features? Is it buggy? Like how's it holding up so far? Because sometimes early access games come out and they're like very good, and they're just like slightly polished. I don't know. I just downloaded it. You didn't even play it yet? Oh my god. The Steam problem, right? You just download games to your library so easily with clicks, and then you just forget they're all in there, and then you never play half of them. It's worse than the board gaming hobby, where you just buy games and then you don't play them. Let's see here. Oh, it just came out like now. Oh, released an hour ago. Oh, okay. I saw them like posting online about it. I just didn't know when it was coming out. Oh, okay, okay. And hey, Matouche, how's it going? All right, let's get to it. I think I caught up on chat. All right. Oh, we got people here now. Awesome. Okay. So let's continue. So I'm going to take, like I was talking, George, before you joined, about your advice on the Discord about running back over here. I think you meant to here to fish, possibly, and try to get rid of the bloody. So that might be a good thing to do. So if that's the case, I could spend walking stick for 2. No worries, Gazumi. Good luck. Stay safe. All right. So we're going to go. Yeah. We'll spend walking stick and we'll go to here. Then we'll draw a card to do the action of this one to go through the swamp here. And we got bolas. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get rid of geology, I think, for now. Unless I need to dig soon. I don't hope not. I probably should have done some crafting first. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I messed that up. I should have probably crafted this woven cord before moving. But that's fine. Okay, so now we're on this side. Okay, so let's do, where was it? So we have, oh, I have vine here actually. So let's craft some stuff. Let's throw the bolas back on the aggressiveness stack. So we don't have stone, but we got vine for being here in this spot. So I will spend, no, I'll just spend 1 card. We get a remember. Bolas we'll throw on this aggressiveness item here. Just put that to 5 durability. Okay. Then we're going to take, rope is free here. That's another thing. Oh, I didn't even put that together. But yeah, we got vine resource down here. So this is another advantage to going down here. So rope's free to build. We're going to use it for climbing, right? So that should go, I'll put it on here with this skill, even though it doesn't really, yeah, that's fine. Oh, unless I'm going to use the raft. No, there's no reason to use the raft here, I don't think. So I'll just put it on here. It's already maxed out at 6 durability on this item, but it's a skill. I'll throw it there. Use that for climbing the mountain. I probably should have looked first before moving to see, but it's free right now. I'll just do it. So I might be doing things a little inefficiently here, but I'm kind of just want to get into it. And then for this one, would cost me a card. And I could throw that on the same. I don't need to make a fire yet, so let me just... But I might if... no, I don't yet. But I could just make it and throw it onto this skill stack. But I could wait and then just bump the pip up if after I climb. Might be the best way to do it. So maybe I'll do that. I'll hold the woven cord, I think, for now. Maybe not. No, I'll make it now. I'll make it now. So 1 card. We get a knowledge's power. So I got the vine. That's for stone. I'll just throw that under here. So this item's full. But at least I have a way to make fire now that's ready. I don't have to toss it or feel like I have to get rid of it. Oh, this helps the fishing too. I could remember the bow and make the bow for 2 cards before I fish. But let's see what card 69 is first. So I will use the swim action here, which is 1 card. I got a torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's look at 69. And Matouche, the game is awesome. The game is awesome. Matouche, have you ever played this game? Have you ever played 7th Continent? I know it's been out for a while. A lot of people played it, and I'm just crazy. But yeah, just curious. Oh, lose bloody. Yes, yes. Thank you. The main reason we came all the way over here, and I almost forgot. All right, let's see here. Thank you for the help. All right. So 69, there's 3 options. No, never played? Oh, okay. Bolas for the hunt. Yes. Just looking at it from afar. But you played Tainted Grail, right? I think. Matouge, did you get Tainted Grail or no? I get confused sometimes. I know you love Aeon Zen. That I know. But yeah, it's like... It's definitely got the Tainted Grail vibe for sure. Well, I guess Tainted Grail more has this vibe. Nope, no miniature games at home. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Oh, Marvel Champions and I like Aeon's End. Yeah, I get. But this game has miniatures. I refuse to use them because they're not the greatest. But this game has, it's basically 99.9% cards. So we'll take this one. Ooh, what the heck? I gotta fight a jellyfish? All right. This is the fun we're gonna play here. All right, let me throw this card back. I just don't want to accidentally put these down. Okay, while enjoying this moment of relief, you suddenly feel a sharp pain around your ankle where jellyfish's tentacles have latched onto you. No evolved character may use any cards from your inventory during the following action. Oh, no inventory. Ooh. Oh, looks like I'm going to get a 108 card here. Oh, I already have a 108, right? Poison? Yep. Okay. 3 cards, 3 stars. We'll see. 3 cards, 3 stars. I could get an experience. Sucks. Such a waste of cards. Okay. 3 cards, 3 stars. I don't see anything in my hand that could really help me. I guess during the item step, I could toss a skill card. But I don't really want to do that if I'm about to fish. Oh, I have a -1 on this swimming action. I didn't even need to pull a card for that. Whoops. Yeah, I was covered. I'm being dumb. Okay. So let's just do 3 cards. I don't have a way. I can't use items from my inventory, unfortunately. I can just use a -3 and fail. Oh, learn by doing? Yeah, true. But do I want to use that for anything else beforehand? Not really, right? Like the climb, maybe? But I think I'm okay there. I just can't remember how many cards you pull for that climb. And right now I don't really have a way to stop me from pulling lots of cards. So in my mind, I was saving that for that kind of thing. Because I do have a way on the climb to get 1, 2, 3, 4 successes at least. And then a couple 7 stars. Oh, I do have a -1. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. So I'll just fail it. Throw away a learn by doing. Take a 108, which I already have, but hopefully it's not a bad one. But I have the bad one. So I don't know if there's more than one of each in some of these piles. I don't know. That I never really... And I don't even remember last time I looked at one of them and was curious, but... No. Okay, so we put the bad poison in. Sweet. And this guy's gone. Okay. So now here's the question. Do I do that action again? Is there a good thing in the 69 deck? Probably not. Probably not. Because I could do it for free, right? That's what I should have done. Just done it for free. That was a big goof. Okay. So let's check the discard pile. I could get that bow to help for fishing. It's a will item. I could throw it on here. Oh yeah, that's really good actually. Because the durability will be bumped up by 4. So yeah, I'm going to remember the bow. Then I'm going to do 2 cards to craft. Actually, I'm going to try a knowledge's power first. Get some more knowledge here. Some more information maybe. Fail again. Man. Always fail on that. This playthrough is like the worst with me with experience. It's crazy the luck. I could draw more cards, yes, but I just feel like it's a waste. Okay. I can build a splint for free. but it's a Serenity. It does help with healing issues, but I don't have bathroom issues. I don't have healing issues right now. So we're going to spend 2 cards to craft. Right. I don't want to spend the helmet. Yeah, we'll just craft 2 cards. War Paint and the Paddle. War Paint does work with the aggressiveness stack, but I like leaving that open for maybe something better than this. This isn't really the greatest on that, but swimming, aggressiveness for the paddle. No, I'll just keep War Paint, I guess. Throw away the paddle. I don't know. Okay, so the bow is made. And the bow will go on this will here, which bumps this up to 6, right? Will. Yeah, that's a will on the top. So now we have some extra help on the fishing and the hunting. Let's see what the chat's saying. Oh, Matouge, by the way, I didn't back out Cast No, but yeah, I'll probably grab it later at retail, or if the publisher's nice, they'll send it like they sent the last couple Aeon's End things. But I did order, we ordered last night a expansion. I went to try to get the ones you recommended for Aeon's End, the Nameless and the Depths. Whatever ones were from the first wave that you said I should track down. We've only one of them was in stock at our local retailers, so I ordered it. So that will come eventually. And I appreciate your support, nudging me in that direction. So just to let you know, some more Aeon's End stuff's coming to mix in. Let's see here. Fail on purpose. Learn by doing. Just gonna poison. There's not good poisons, but in my mind, this is not bad poison. So I just refer to them as good when they don't have the symbol on there. Yeah, sorry. You got the jellyfish. Next time you can get something decent. Yeah, the hand in the hole stuff. That's what I was thinking. And I could do it for free, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to get more ailments or risk getting one that makes me discard 3 cards off my deck. Add it for the pips. And discard it for the 7-star. I can't discard it. It doesn't discard, right? But this one doesn't either, but it has hunting. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the basket there. That's why I'm not using the helmet. And then maybe I find, like, I guess I can use the splint to buff up the durability on that. I don't know. I guess that's bad too. I don't want to just stick a splint on there, but maybe I'll need the abilities. I'm reading your messages, Tiny, but I'm refusing to respond. Just kidding. We could talk after. Or later. We'll talk later, like when things aren't so crazy in the world and shipping is a possibility. I don't know. Or we meet up at a convention. I think that's what needs to happen. Go for dinner. All right. Hans, thank you so much. See you in a bit. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So we got the bow. We got all that stuff. Now, fishing time, I think. So with the fishing action, or do I do... Let's go through the 69 deck, I think. Yeah. I have space in my hand. I have space. So on that swimming action, I have minus... Well, this is in my hand. I have -1 and a star. So I don't even need to pay for it. So let's just grab the next one. And it's just sitting there, so I might as well abuse it. And so I'll just take this one. You particularly enjoy this relaxing moment that cleanses your body and calms your mind. Each involved character returns their bloody and or tired states. Nope, don't have it. One involved character may choose one card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to their hand or shuffle it back into the action deck. Yeah, I'll shuffle this splint. Oh, actually from the discard pile, right? Whoops, no, wrong one. Oh, I cheated. Wrong one. One bloody with the discard pile. Discard pile. Do I have one in there, though? Serenity? Nope, I don't. I don't. Okay, that's fine. So then we'll do the next 69 card. Do the same thing. No cards. You particularly... okay, see, I think this is from a different curse. Like, I've been seeing these statues everywhere. You particularly enjoy this relaxing moment that cleanses your body and calms your mind. Looking off in the distance, you take in the pleasant view. Wait, were those flashes of light in the water? Or just the sun's reflection off the water? Each evolved character gets rid of bloodied or tired. And the Serenity thing again. And then if there's this type of card under your satchel and journal, which I'm assuming is a different curse, which I assume those totems are all related to that now that I've seen them all around the island. You can grab this other card. So I think this is where in that, it's like a fetch quest or something. You got to go find all these kind of things. That's just my assumption. But I'm sure one quest in the future I'll pull out, or one curse in the future I'll pull out and see those statues, and I won't remember this happened, I'm sure. But I gotta note these in my head that this is where some of these things are. Okay, so this one's gone. So we've exhausted that. There's no yellow. So we're done. All right, fish action. Let's get our fish on. All right, so it's 2 cards locked, 3+. So I am going to take the 2 cards. I know I can reduce it. What am I going to do here, though? Actually, before I do that, I should spend things. Just this. So down to 5 durability. So that way I get an extra star and the 7-star. And then I have a star here and another 7-star, like a success on the 7s. I don't think I have anything else going on there. I don't have that other cool ability. I don't think I want to pitch anything with the keyword skill to add another 7-star, because then I would lose that card. Or I could lose... No, I don't want to lose any of those skills. Okay, so right now I have 2 stars. I need at least 3 to look at one card. I don't know. I don't have a think or any way to get that other card. It's in the deck somewhere. Oh, the paddle has skill. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could have used this with my ability. Fail. Yeah, instead of taking the war paint or the splint or whatever I picked. Okay, let's draw our 2 cards. So we got 1 star. Examine the notes and knowledge's power. Since the knowledge's powers have been laughing at me this game, I'll take and examine the notes. Okay, so I have 1 success there, 3 successes, 1 300 card. I don't have good feeling about this, but we're gonna miss or get something bad that we can't handle right now. Maybe I get lucky and just see something that gives me some fish. Holy, lots of these. Okay, that's it. Lots of these. Blue fish. So we just get to take 2 cards. Obviously, we don't really reveal any extras. There were no 7s, unfortunately. So we just get 2 fish cards, which is fine. That's fine. Actually, I should leave the stack out, because maybe I should fish another time. Because if I see a 7, that would be very good. Then I can maybe see Because if I get like 4 or 5 successes, I can see 3 cards. Huh. Okay, so let's take 2 number 2 cards. I don't know. I don't know if I should be doing this. Like, maybe I see her ability card would be amazing. So let's throw these with our basket. And bump this up to 3. Examine the notes, then fish again? Yeah, I gotta get rid of this out of my hand, right? Okay. So this will go to discard. Or the past. So then I'll do examine the notes, which I'll fail on. That's just how this works. I can only draw 1, looking for 1 success. Nothing else to help me with that, right? That I care about? No. Oh, let's see. That looks like 0 successes. All right. That's how my game's going now. All right. Now we'll fish again. So we'll do another durability off this one. Okay, and that's just giving a star there. And we'll draw 2. What? Hold on. Oh, man, I never knew that. It only discards when you... Okay. I'll try one more time. Maybe I'll find her fishing ability. Okay, I found learn by doing. I got a success. Now I discard it. Oh, George, you just taught me something. Now is knowledge of power, you throw that away though? Yeah, knowledge of power, you discard. Okay, I was just lumping it with that in my head. I don't know why, but it feels the same. We get to take 2 50 cards, keep 1, return the other. So I'm just going to grab, I've been shuffling this over and over. Let's just take these 2. History of the continent and Pterococcus. So I'm going to take Pterococcus. So now we get the poison resource if we see that plant. And if we see this other one, we get the vine resource. This goes back. Let me just shuffle that in. Okay. Now we're fishing. I use this durability. We're going to look at 2 cards. And man, the curses are hurting me. But we got to think. Okay, what we're going to do. What was that? Oh, it's just silly. So we got 3 stars. So we can look at one more. I'm going to toss. Let's toss a torch to keep the think. We're going to look at 1 300 card. They're right here. Aquatic snake. This one doesn't even give you anything. Oh, 2 poison cards. So we can only draw 1 card. Try to look for 2 successes. I don't have anything. Got war paint in hand, but that's not going to help. Yep. So 1 card. We got 1 success only. But I like this card. So I'm going to take this instead of a splint. Okay. And then this guy's gone. We'll take 2 108 cards. The fish offers, where is the fish? The fish are slightly different numbers, which is kind of thematic, I guess, because it's like safer eating it raw, I guess. I'm not sure. Or like it gives you more because you can eat it raw, and then but it gives you less when you cook it a little bit than the meat. But instead of 3-6, it's 4-5. So yeah. So 108 card. That's what we're doing. One. So one at a time, right? So we discard 3 cards off the action deck. Fire making kit, rudimentary flint, and think. Okay, that will replace this one. I think this is how this works. Yeah, coming over here, George, this is what my fear was, and I described it when I was playing. I said I'm a little worried about coming over here because I feel I had 1 card in my discard pile, and I feel I would end up, after doing this, somehow I would end up with like 15 in my discard pile when I was done. And I haven't even gone back yet. So it's like, really, the fishing may not even out the risk of coming over here to get rid of Bloody, was my fear. And I think it's, I may be doing it wrong. Like, I'm not doing it as efficient, I'm sure, as you would, but, so we get another poison. All right, so those will go away. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can recover from this. So what I want to do, while I'm here, so that was resolving that card. I want to use Think, and I'm going to look at the top 7 and try to find our fishing ability card. See if we can turn this around here. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Lucky star. There it is. There it is. So I'm going to take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll shuffle these back in. My deck went from being like full to now like very low. very, very low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cards in my deck now. From like 30 something. But you built a lot of stuff, got 50. I know, I'm just joking, George, but it's just funny. It's like, it's just a little trip to just wash off some blood, grab a few fish on the way. We'll be fine. All right. It's just these problems once these cards get banished and like the bad hunting or the fishing spots show up. And just like the hunting ones, it's like more dangerous to do it. Okay, so we got this card. Let's fish again. So let's roll the durability down here to 3. Okay. Yeah, we have a success here. We can use. We have this take additional 2 300 cards. So let's do 2 cards off the deck. Oh man, look at this. Double curses. Like, man, this is the story of my life in this playthrough. Okay, so even if we fail, I can take 2 extra, but I don't want to do that. So I have 1 here. I was hoping I get a 7 on one of these pulls. So 1 here, 2 here. I'll toss this one for 3. So I get a total of 3 from this deck. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Eat more sushi, then go swimming in the ocean. What is with you wanting me to swim in the ocean so bad? Swimming in the ocean. I'm assuming that's only here I can do that. And I'm assuming that could lead to me winding back up on the starter island from last quest, where I don't really want to do that, but maybe not. So we got an aquatic snake, empty-handed, empty-handed. This is like the worst fishing trip ever. Okay, so these get returned. I have to take this guy. And to fight him, it's locked at 1 card, 3 stars. But we can fight it with the Deadfall Trap, the club for 2 stars. I don't want to use bolas. Oh, you can take an empty hand? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Sorry. Yes, I can. Yeah, my bad. So I'll take an empty hand. I'll throw this guy back in. Sorry. So let's undo that. Yes, because it's not worth it. Like 1 experience, whatever. Okay. So I'll shuffle those back in. Do I do it again? I feel like I do it again. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for in here, like what 300s I've seen already. Let's go back to the past. I found one bluefish, so that's reducing the odds of me seeing multiple bluefish together. I think I've seen another one too. Yep, 2 bluefish, a snake, and an empty-handed. Okay, so but you still discard the fishing card. Oh, this one, yes. I don't have a remember for it, so maybe I should not do that again. So yeah, it's probably a bad idea. I mean, if I could just flip to 7, oh buddy, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. I don't know. I do some hunting, then I eat, then I climb. Yeah, that's probably best. But hopefully the hunting doesn't just lead to me getting bloody again. Alright, so let's do that. So we're going to get out of here. I got to spend 1 card. I get to remember. Okay, then from here I can spend 1 card. And where do I want to end up? The hunting? Am I just going hunting here? Probably, right? Or here. Hold on, let me look. So, one's a 3-card 4+ is probably the better one to go to. Yeah. This one, look at how horrible this one is. 5 cards, and look at the successes needed. Oh, that's gross. Okay, so let's go bottom of the... Yeah, I do have better hunting stuff, so we can do that again. Okay, so from here, I'll spend 1 card. Knowledge is power. To fly over to here. Yeah, let me check. Let me check if I gotta remember something. I can remember this for success. Yeah, it's really just that. Okay. So we'll do that. Actually, let's do knowledge is power first. We succeeded. So we get an experience card. So our experience points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 experience now. What else we got in the satchel? Treasure map. That. Okay. Bullets. Yeah, we got bullets. Got this clue. Okay. So that was that. Let's do the remember. Didn't get anything more interesting. So let's just get a success. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the curses in here. So maybe we get lucky on a nice hunt. More notes. All right. Let's see. So let's hunt, which is 1 card. Oh no, what am I doing? I don't need to investigate this. Hold on, let me just shuffle my deck. I'm being dumb. I need to do this action, not this action. Yeah, I was just sleeping at the wheel there. All right, let's see. Okay, so the hunt. Let me get the card. It's probably easier. So 3 cards, looking for 4 successes. If we can get 8 successes, awesome. If not, things happen. Oh, this one I could have returned it by just resting here. Do I do that first? Return this, and then do that action, and then get the other 137? That you can do that, right? Is that what that's there for? Yeah, there's a green 137 I have still. Is that a better hunt? Probably. Is that how that works? Is that why that says return this, so that I could return this one, the yellow, to get a green? You can use the raft for rest. Yep, that's true. That's true. Let me see. Yes, those plants are powerful for her. You guys can do that? Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay, so for the rest action, we'll just use the raft, which gives us 2 successes automatically. We don't even need to draw any cards. So we're going to return this 137 to get this 137. Oh, first I have to do that action. Draw a card. It's a shovel. Sure. Let's just take the shovel, get rid of a friction fire. Okay, so this 137, we did this inspect action here. And we get this hunt. Yes, that's a better hunt. And not bloody. So we're going to do 1 card, looking for, I don't know, 3 successes at least, hopefully. But what do we got to do here? We have 1 here. We can use, well, we're using this thing, right? We can get 1. And if the bolas, if we want to use the bolas, right? Because if I remember correctly, you use the durability, then you choose which abilities you want to fire off after the fact. I don't think I want to use this one on the hunting bow right now, but maybe. One? No, 1. If I use that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that might be overkill. Yeah, I'll just probably use the bolas. I won't use this walking stick one. The walking stick, snowshoes, and bow. I have this. Okay, so let's draw 1 card. And we got to remember, has a star. So let's take this into hand. We'll throw away the war. Yeah, we'll throw away the war paint. Okay, so that was 1 success. 2. There's no 7. This is 2. And then if I use this, the bolas, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, let's just do that. I don't even need to spend the forewarned is forearmed. And that is that. So 5 successes gets us 4 150s. If I did that all right. Firing snowshoes from a bow to hunt. Yes, hitting the rabbit over the head with some snowshoes is exactly what I was doing there. If I were to use that, so that's all the 150s. Okay, so we still have lots of 150s here, and we're gonna draw 4 of them. 1 empty-handed. 2 vulture. Okay. Mole rat. Not so okay. And the goat, greatest of all time. So, not the mole rat. I'm not bleeding, so I don't have to do the predator thing. Vulture or goat? Vulture or goat? So this guy will allow me to take an experience and 3 meat cards. Oh yeah, I only have so much room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only take really 3. Or I take the goat. I don't have to take the bloody, which is nice. I'll probably just take the goat and whack the goat. Kill him for 1. And take 3 meat cards, banish the goat. I don't know. The only thing is the goat gets banished, so then he's not going back in the deck to be something nice I can pull later when I hunt. And then this guy, if I use him, he could go back in after the past gets reset or whatever. So it's then I have a chance to find this guy over and over again. Rob the goat. Stretch goat. I would take the vulture, then just go swim. Why is it? See, I don't know where all the swimming spots are and all the fishing spots are. So when you say go swim, I'm like, I'm not going all the way back there. That's for sure. I believe there's a swimming spot here, but then some of these swimming spots, like we saw on the tutorial newbie island, they were like super high to throw away cards. Hey, Sujop. Bloody is worth going to the swamp for. But then it's another 2 cards, another 1 card, get in the swamp, swim, Another one card, another card. Like, gotta spend like 5 or 7 cards just to like get there and back. I don't like doing that. I'd rather just bump into some swimming spots on my way. I'd rather just not be bloody and take the goat. But I also get an experience. I mean, there are other ways to get rid of bloody that we've seen. They come up sometimes. I'm going to go, I think, with the goat. Yeah, I'm going with the goat. I want to be safe. It sucks to get rid of the goat out of the game, like out of this playthrough permanently. So he's not something I can hope to see later and get a nice pull on a hunt. But we'll do what we got to do. So these will go back in. And we'll just throw those in there. Okay. We're going to take the goat. He's a companion. He's going to hang out. Doesn't use up any of this. I could hunt again, maybe. Not through this deck, though. So this is going to get banished. And we're going to take back the 137 yellow that we returned. But I don't have as good of a hunt on this one, if I were to do it. Oh, I could remember the bolas, right? Yeah, maybe we do that. And we just carry the goat with us for a bit as like a extra food in the pocket. Yeah, okay. So, what do we think first? So if I do this hunt, 3 cards, 4+. What are we sitting at in our deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards. So if something comes up that I have to fight, I think I have ways to reduce the card pulls, worst case. I'm not bloody, which is good, but I could get bloody from this fight. Let's go for the camp goat ending. The white hat route. Yeah, I remember that camp. On my very first playthrough, I came across that camp and it wanted the goat. And I don't remember what happened. I think I either had the goat, I killed him already, or I forget. I forget if I did that. But that's all I thought the goat was for. Until last playthrough at the end. Curry goat is good. Better than vulture stew. Yes. All right. Yeah, I think okay, let me think a hunt. I'll be pulling 3 cards. I can return the bolas. Let's remember the bolas. I want to do it anyway. And I'm on stone. I could explore and maybe get some other resource, but we're okay. I'll draw 1 card. Camouflage outfit. We'll throw the bolas back under here. That bumps this up to 5. On the deadfall trap. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's hunt. Let's bump this down to 4. I think I'm going to use the bow this time. Down to 2. I'll do it anyway. Okay, I have the star here. So we're going to be doing 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. So for stars already, I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not counting 7s that come up. And hopefully find a 7. Hopefully find a 7. Yeah. No 7, but we got 2 stars. And we got a lucky star. I like this one. So I'm going to get rid of camouflage outfit. Keep the lucky star. So we got, let's see, that was 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I'm going to toss this away. And so I got 8, so I can see 4 cards. Okay, 4 250s. Where are you? Yep. So we haven't really got through this deck a lot yet. Sam says, after Rob's stream, look up Eagle versus Goat on YouTube. Oh, man. 1, we got a snake. 2, we got a porcupine. 3, we got a mole rat. 4, we have empty-handed. Womp womp. All right. Oh, the porcupine's not the worst. 3, getting 3 meat and a 104 card, which I think is injured. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would lose 3 cards from that, but then I would still have enough to move down here and eat at the fire. So I think we do that. So we're taking porcupine. The mole rat and the snake. I mean, mole rat is going to see 1 food it, but I have to fight him. And the other guy, the snake, I have to fight, and it's just for an experience. So these 250s aren't the greatest. 300s fishing seem better, but I don't know any better. Well, I don't know. We return the other cards. So this guy, we're going to take 3 meat cards. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. We can fit those under our fish. This bumps up to 6. I take a 104. Please be gentle. 104. Okay. It's the good injured. So I don't have to discard cards. Porcupine gone. 104 is back. All right, so from this spot, we are going to get down to this fire here, which only costs us 1 card to actually move there because it's reduced when you go back to the fire. So we got a Serenity and music, panpipes. Okay. All right, we're going back here. Now we're going to cook. Let's get cooking. So how many cards we got in here? $28. And this would return 18, 28, right? 10 from the fish, 18 from the meat. I don't see why not. I don't see crafting a panpipes and a shovel. Doesn't seem to be something I really care about right now, but let's just spend all the meats. Unless, do I want to heal? Try healing first. Nope. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay. So 28 cards, all going back in. Successful Geek, I haven't backed it yet. I was just looking at it last night with my wife. We were trying to figure out what to back and like the cost of the Canadian dollars, like very bad against the US dollar right now too. And shipping costs are a little gross. So I might just do the minimal back to get the extra factions. But yeah. I don't care for the miniatures for the spires, just from a gameplay perspective. And I don't paint miniatures. So for both those reasons, yeah. Also, I was debating not backing, and at a future convention, I would have just tried to pick them up, where I save on shipping and the exchange rate maybe will be better later in the year. But then I'm worried that the conventions will all get canceled even later in the year, and then I'll be sitting there like, well, everyone else has their factions and the expansion, and I'll just be sad. So it's so many unknowns right now. So annoying. So you're going all in about the gameplay, all in because I missed it. Yeah, if you missed the first Kickstarter, I understand completely if you have nothing. But I also want Portal Seekers too. I don't have that. So There's a local retailer here that started stocking Cloudspire stuff in Canada, so I might try to get Portal Seekers through them when they get the back in stock. But yeah, I was gonna go crazy on the Kickstarter, but then that was before the pandemic happened and the economy tanked and shipping costs are ridiculous. Like, I checked if I wanted to get the 2 new factions, Portal Seekers and the Premium Health. Those were like the minimums that I really wanted. With the exchange and shipping, it's like $200 Canadian for, like, in my mind, just a couple new factions and some extra chips. And it's like, yeah, after like just with the conversion from US dollars, it's insane. And it's like I could get so many more games for that price, so we'll see. But yeah, it's pretty rough, but we'll see. I'm gonna look through it and figure it out later. I'm kind of shocked they only did a 10-day Kickstarter. It's a little short, but yeah, I'll probably just back for just the base, like the 2 new factions, and just that's it. But yeah, that playmat's nice. The playmat looks nice. I don't have it, but it's something that also I would have debated getting. But the only downside to that playmat, I'll knock it, is I've seen playthroughs online with that playmat, and there's a lot of scenarios I know from solo and co-op that just go larger on the table than that playmat can hold. So that it looks really dumb when you have the playmat underneath and like half of the game's hanging off on both sides. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm not really gaga over the playmat. It looks nice if you have a smaller scenario or like a smaller setup, but just some of those co-op and solo scenarios, they have like very weird map placements where they go like very big on the table. But by all means, I'm not saying don't get it. The playmat's very nice, but I remember seeing at Gen Con and was like, ooh, that's a nice mat underneath. It made the game pop very nicely. But it's also, I have a bunch of playmats, like, as you know, so it's like, yeah, I like having that. No, I'm saying get that. No, I'm not saying don't get that one. That'd be good for other games too. But that's just my nitpickiness. And I'm also thinking from a video perspective too, right? So if the game's like not fully on the mat properly, am I having to zoom out and stuff? It just would look weird. I'd rather just have my other blue mat underneath on my board game table. But yeah, don't tell me, don't make me tell you not to get it. I'm just explaining why I don't have it. Just to tell you, it's awesome, but that's just the reason I don't have it. Okay, let's continue on here. So we're good. We ate up. We're at the fire. Anything else at the fire? Do we rest up and spend some experience? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could try. Let's see some cards. If we get a skill finally, I can save some cash on the skill. So we're looking for 1 success. Let's use this raft again for that. Right? Because we can rest and get an automatic star. Where's the 4? So we're going to grab the... I'm not tired. So we're just going to grab the 000 card. Do advanced skill time. Look through the super fun. So successful geek tip on the gaming mats. Okay, Game Toppers is one I would have said. They're expensive though. Yeah, I would say like look at board game table manufacturers because they're the ones who make like larger mats and they usually sell them separately. But the other one is the problem they're branded. Like I know what you mean. Like even in the bottom right corner, like I have a few mats that are branded, but like what's the other? I have a black one. They make multiple sizes in these nice black ones, but then they have like white logos in the corner. I don't know if you can like scratch them off, but it's oh, what's the company? Ultimate Guard, I think. Yeah, look at Ultimate Guard. They make multiple sizes. I have one that's like kind of a medium size, is good for 2-player card games, but I know they make a bigger one. But you can go look up Ultimate Guard, and they make just plain black or plain gray or whatever. But then in the corner, they'll on 2 corners opposite each other, they'll have their like white logo on the mat. But it's not too bad. It's like I forget it's even there. That's why I'm having trouble remembering the company. Even though it's there every day, I see it upstairs on my other table. But yeah, Ultimate Guard has some big, like good mats that are like a decent size. I think they're all square though. Like if you're looking for a rectangular one, that's better for like a board game table. I would say go for like boardgametables.com, see if they sell any. or anybody who manufactures board game tables would be where you want to go. The other one is, what's that other company that I know a lot of people have their board game mats? I don't know if they're still around. They do Kickstarters. Whole black table, mouse, pads, and gaming stuff. Maybe. Quiver. Quiver. Is that one? Here, I'm curious. Let me. Quiver gaming mats. Let's see. Yeah, these ones. This is what I was going to get before I got a board game table. And they're obviously still in business. But you can just get this black mat like this. Like it's like gray or black. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, it's just like this. It's like it looks nice. I've seen them in person at conventions. But again, they stick their logo in the bottom corner and the top corner or whatever, the opposite corners. But they're very like mute, very like blend in the background. And the size. How come you guys can't see that drop down? I don't know why you can't see me click that drop down, but there is they have a standard of, it looks like 3 feet by 4 feet, which is the one that would fit most board game tables. They have an extended one that's 3 feet by, it looks like 5 feet. But it's so, oh, they're all sold out right now, it says. But anyways, Quiver Gaming, Quiver Tabletop, Quiver, whatever they're called. Where is it? Yeah, Quiver Gaming Gear. Look up Quiver Gaming Gear, and they just do plain old mats, but they're sold out here. But maybe they sell on Amazon and stuff too. I don't know, but maybe that's something to look into. Yeah, just look. Yeah, it's whatever works for a table. There's companies out there that make them. I remember looking at them before I got a board game table. I was just looking for mats just to throw over my dining table. So yeah. Okay, skill cards we were looking at. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. No derails, whatever. It's part of the live streams is like whatever. I know later people are watching, they're like, God damn it, why is he looking at board game mats? But some people find it useful. And even if it's only one person, I'm okay with it. And they can scrub through later when they're watching. I apologize everyone watching live who had to put up with that, but hopefully it gave some people some info that'll help them out. All right, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we get to take one of these if we can afford it. There's a 4 that's a skill. So that will only cost 2, but I only have 5, and then there's 2 other 5. So we're probably going to be taking 1 card here. Which is okay, I guess. That's what I assumed. I was hoping I would get at least 1 card. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a reduction on skill. Reduction on the skill traded ones by 2. So I could save some experience for future, but let's take a look at the cards. Let's take a look. So we got an 8 here. Let's take a closer look. So we got an 8. I can't afford this, but I was just curious. I want to read them just to kind of know what's in here. So nothing is impossible. Banish this during the cost step of your action involved in. Oh, I think I saw this last game. I think I saw this last playthrough. Then we have a shield, which we just saw before. Interesting. Okay, I shuffled. Preventing poison. Man, see, I've seen poison so much in this playthrough that would not be a bad thing. Deja vu. You may discard this during the cost step of an action you're involved in order to apply the following effects. Randomly draw up to 2 cards from the discard pile instead of drawing them from the action deck. I like that one. And then dexterous, I think I had before. This is the one as a skill. I can purchase this for only 2. If the action you're involved in is a success and you use the card with the keyword skill from your inventory, so it has to be something I've crafted, you may discard this during the consequence step to apply the following effect. Randomly take 4 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. This throws another 7 in my deck though, and it seems like 7s are something I'm not seeing in this playthrough, but would have helped with tons of successes. Or Deja Vu, same thing. But I like Deja Vu's connections down here. That seems very powerful. I like having the 2 stars on the side. Suggestions? Oh yeah, later they could do the high speed skip, the play it at 1.75 speeds. They're not. Deja vu we like quite a lot. Dexterous is also good and cost effective. Yeah. Keyword skill. I have skills all over the place. I could take this into my hand right now, the dexterous, and use it on the climb, where I would have been using skills to climb, and then I get 4 cards back from the action deck, which would be, I have an empty action deck, so maybe that's not the best thing to do, but yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So I think I will take dexterous though, just for the cost effectiveness of it, because I only have to spend 2 experience. So let's do that. Put 2 experience back. And these skills go back. Let me put them very separate in the deck so they're not going to be back to back in a shuffle, hopefully. All right. So this, if I use a keyword, I mean, I have a whole stack of skills here. So even like doing a fire, I could do it later. But I think I'll put it in the action deck for now. Yeah. Even if I don't, though, just having an extra card in the deck and another 7 or whatever is, and it's a half star. I mean, the half star is meh, but the other card I think is good too, but just for the left side border or whatever. But just another card in my deck, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, just gonna run to the washroom. Be right back. right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this should be down to 1, I believe, on the helmet. After eating all the meat. I forgot to down tick that. And it was 5 pieces, yeah. So it was at 6. Thank you, Colin. All right. This can go back. Return the 0 card. Got a lot of red cards. This could be a problem. Got a lot of red cards. I probably should have took that skill. 1, 2. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to take that card, actually. Because what I can do is try to heal stuff and then do the climb. And then after that, I'll succeed and I can shuffle 4 cards back in, right? Yeah. Because I'll draw some cards for this. The nauseated thing, though, I can't do anything about that. Maybe not. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. I just thought maybe getting rid of the injured, tossing some cards. But I probably want to draw 4 cards for this. I don't have any other successes. I don't have any items for healing, really. So, yeah. It's a problem when you're not playing with the doctor or whatever. Okay. So now we're going to move back to the cliff. We're going to move back to the cliff, I think. Yeah. So we got to spend 2 movements. I'm going to do it off of this. Down to 1. Move here. Okay. And then from there, we're going to explore here. And for whom the bell tolls. For whom the bell tolls. A body is lying in the grass. Rolling it over, you cannot suppress a dry heave as you recognize Susan, the cartographer you had befriended during the first expedition. What is she doing here? How did she die? You'll probably never know the answer. You must take one of the following actions. Oh, this business. I don't remember what that led to last time. You bury your friend. Take a 296 card from the adventure deck. If available, banish this. I think it was like, depending on how many of a certain thing you got. So if you buried more than one kind of thing. 296, that's a lot of cards. Or you abandon the corpse to the scavengers. Yeah, we're just going to abandon the corpse this time. I don't care. I don't remember what it does. My memory is not the greatest. So yeah, let's just abandon it. Gone. All right, 154. 154. Where are you? All right, a steep, forbidding cliff face towers over the valley. Both ascending and descending, it would pose a serious challenge, even for the most experienced climber. If only you had the appropriate equipment, you could significantly minimize the danger. All right, okay, so it's a 3-5 on the climb. After long hours of fighting, fatigue, and lightheadedness, you eventually reach your destination. So we can get to the other side. Otherwise, we got some durability problems, a 142 and a 104. Ugh, yeah, so 3 cards, 5 stars. But I think we got this because we have what we need. So let's see what we can do with that. So if I lower the durability on this down to 3, that gets us 1. Do I want to keep that? 1, 2, minusing 1 card. If I use the grappling hook, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Using the other rope. 4 successes, reducing it by 1 card. So it's only 2 cards. And I'm just looking for that last success. I don't have the automatic success in hand, though, which is kind of scary. 2 cards, 1 success, or just see a 7. If I see a 7, we're golden. Or I just draw the 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have 2 7/success thingies. How far up north are we? We're nowhere. Luck 7 card and success for free climb. I don't have another way. All right, we're going to just do 2 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's gonna be so bad if I fail though. Let's do. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. Oh man. Okay, so we would have just had 1 7, which would have been enough. That would have given us the 2 other successes, but we did 3. There's dexterous. The action involved in success. Okay, so that's later. Yeah, let's take that. So we can take this and use it, right? Because it says actually, if I take this to hand right now, then I go to the consequence, I can discard this during the consequence step to get the 4 cards back in the pile, if I care. But I just need to figure out when the items get banished. That is, because I get, oh, but that banished doesn't go in my discard pile. Why was I thinking that? Maybe I don't do that right now. But we're going to throw away panpipes. Take the dexterous, even though that won't be in there yet either, right? That's not till the end of, so cost, result, skill, I take a card, I discard the rest, consequence step, and then I do my hand size limit. Yeah, maybe not the best idea right now, but that's okay. Cannot choose locked action. Well, no, here's the thing though. The action's locked on this for 3 cards. So what I'm choosing is to not use this -1 during the cost step. Like that's what I was figuring there. Do I apply that or do I not? And I chose not to. And then I draw the 3 cards. And then yeah, then this stuff. So I banish this. So the grappling hook's banished. And then the rope and all that. We did the durability on that, so we're good. Slide that up. And then now I discard panpipes. Yep. Okay. 3 cards. Okay, so now I'm on the other side, which is a 163. A group of oddly shaped stone columns stands leading to the edge of a cliff that overlooks the valley far below. It is possible that columns could have been formed by centuries of rushing water, but if they are not natural, who would have built such things and why? Oh, there's Pterococcus. So I have the poison resource as I'm on this. It's stone also. All right. So now what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to clean up some of this stuff and pretend it all doesn't fit on my table, I think. Where is this? Not enough room to put a card into play. Well, I guess I could slide it down. I could slide it down. Maybe not. Maybe I clean up some of it. When there's not enough room on the table to put a card into play, all characters meet at the same terrain card, then all players must return terrain cards of their choice along with permanent event cards attached to them, making sure all the remaining terrain cards are reachable. The remaining cards are repositioned to the center of the table. If applicable, players put new expedition cards into play in every empty adjacent space with an arrow on the terrain points for it. Just do a proper save. Does not matter in this case. You're probably not climbing back down. That's exactly it. So proper save, which I don't think I've ever done ever. Well, I think the first time we played ever, I did it. I think years ago, or a year ago. All right. Players may suspend and save the game at any time as long as all character figures on the same terrain card and no player is performing action or forced to take a mandatory action. Discard all the cards on the board into the past except the terrain card all character figures are standing on. Stack the remaining cards in the following order from top to bottom, or from bottom up, and do the save, blah, blah, blah. Discard the pile. But then that doesn't like reset. So I would just put the past, and the past would come out the way it is. Oh no, sorry, the discard pile, I'm being dumb. So I'm just trying to figure out here. So you reset the past though. The past all gets put away when you, it's when you load the game, right? Yeah, resuming the game. Return all cards. That's the part I'm looking for. Resuming the game. Return all the cards in the past to their place in their respective original deck. Put the save terrain card back into play. So all I'm doing is getting rid of everything on the board, leaving myself there, putting all this stuff in the past, and then putting it all away. But clean up the discarded and terrain cards. Yeah, I'm not packing it away, that's for sure. Unless I were to end the stream and have to clean up the table, but that's not what I'm doing right now. Okay. So let's get rid of the fire figure. Okay. So we're pretending I'm saving or whatever. Sure. And then if it's in the past, then you need to return the past anyway. Did you need? Yeah, Mel, sure. Yeah, so I have a whole bunch here. So look at my past and then the new cards that are getting discarded to the past. This is in the past. Table cleanup, table flip, same thing. Except for I don't want to mess with this stuff. It's just the board part that I'm like. Let me just clean this out here. Let's get the explore. I'll do the exploration cards because I do not need these. And there's a lot. Make your job easier. There. Thank you so much.
Thank you, no problem.
Awesome, awesome. 2. Okay, let me just throw these exploration cards back in. And shuffle these up. Oops. And the number 2s. All right, smells gonna be awesome, and get those all sorted. I can throw them away in a bit. Okay. So let's explore here. You drop something. To your dismay, you realize that you must have dropped one of your items. So 0 plus, looking for a success. I spot the item on the ground less than 20 away. 20 yards away. One involved character may choose one card with the keyword Vigilance to discard pile. Add it to their hand. Or I must discard one card from my inventory. Oh, I can get rid of the helmet though. Make more room for other stuff. So I kind of want to fail, right? My discard pile Vigilance. I don't have a Vigilance in there. So I'm going to fail this, I think. Yes, I'm going to fail this on purpose. So we fail. I don't draw any cards, get 0 successes. And I will just discard the helmet. And now we have a nice little basket that can hold 6 other items. Yeah, Gazumi, it takes forever to do it. Like, yeah, it's one of the things I don't like about this game is the whole cleanup after. It's like, or saving. That's why I just like to leave it on the table, which I probably will do today at the end. I'll leave it on the table and I'll put my topper on, and then for tonight's stream, we'll just play on top of that. Just so, especially if it's like a giant board. If it's not too bad, maybe I'll just save it properly. I'll just throw it all back in the box with the little save cards and stuff. But we'll see. We will see. Maybe I do that just to try it out. All right. So now we need a 123, right? Yeah, 123. Tall trees with above ground roots, border the edge of a dark and nearly impenetrable jungle. Ba, ba, ba. Mm-hmm. 2 move points, eh? 2 move points. Now we're in the 3s for this stuff. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Thank you very much. No problem. All right. So I'll leave these off to the side for now. I'll pull from them if I need to. Maybe put away a few here and there. Okay. I can't remember. It's like moving this way probably easier, but maybe not. Maybe I just go up here. I'm like trying to like gun it this way, I think. So let's just use one card for move. Rudimentary flint. Still have this card waiting to light a fire, so I'll just get rid of... It's an aggressiveness, though. It is an aggressiveness. Oh, but it uses itself, right? It's just, yeah. I'll just throw it in there. Then from here, we're going to explore here. Oh no! Ogrish cat. This dirtbag. A large panther-like cat with freakishly long claws is poised on a low-hanging tree limb, ready to pounce. I already am injured. That could lead to 4 cards being discarded. Well, I got 2 successes on a fight here, another 1 here, but it would use up my whole walking stick snowshoes thingy, which I'm okay with actually. But 6 successes, not even close. Not even close. So I got to do 2 cards. Or I could just reduce it down to no cards and fail. Yeah. Either way, this thing is going to save me 2 cards. Whether I use it on a walk. Yeah, let's just do it. So we'll use this one up to -2, -4 technically on the fight. So we don't draw anything. I take a 104 card. And these are all discarded. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cards discarded. Womp womp. 2, 3, 4. So discarding a Curse, Itch Theologist. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, and a Paddle and a Knowledge's Power. Sure. Okay. Yeah. 220. 220. A pool of water seems to have collected underneath one of the large trees to the north. It might be a prime water source for the local fauna. All right, so this, I don't see, I just see the little foot tracks for some hunting action up here. I mean, I'm not really that great set up for this, so I might just leave it. I have a goat. Let's take 2 of these 3s. Just trying to get north, man. Just trying to get north. Come on. All right. Oh, were any of those weren't skills? No. Okay, I'm going to use I'm going to use Lucky Star. I'm not seeing any hidden numbers on these ones, but I know they're around here. I think there's like a hidden number on one of these 2 spots, but I'm not going that way. Although there is a chance to get a shotgun, and I do have 2 bullets. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Yes. So I'm going to look over here. Yeah, if I can get that going. What? Swarming leaf insects again? If you're injured or bloodied. I'm injured. Take a 327 card. This again, which is good, I think, before the hunting. Oh, it's probably in here, right? Nope. Oh, maybe it's different. 327. Oh, if it's available. It's probably banished, right? It's probably banished. But I'll look in the deck in a sec. Oh, maybe not. Did I do that wrong? Oh, 327. Yeah, I was in a different deck, right? Oh no, it is different. No, this is different. That's cool. This is different. That's neat. All right. So, attracted by the smell of blood, dozens of leaf insects swarm you. Apparently, they're not herbivores. The active player may return their bloody state. Man, I'm getting lots of ways to get rid of bloody. I didn't need to jump in water, I guess. Then take a 104 card. And then I have this dozens of leaf insects die on the ground. So a 104 card. Yeah, this is a bad one. Okay. Turn this one. Okay. And then 2 cards looking for a 2+. 2+ cards looking for 2+. On the hand action, I don't have. All right, let's do 3 cards. If you fail, you have to do this again. Yeah, this could get very bad. I don't have stars for this. I think I'm going to go 4 cards. And good thing I did. Or how did I draw that? No, maybe I didn't need to. First 2. Okay, either way, only 4. Or 2 successes. So we pass. Dozens of leaf insects lie dead on the ground. Boom. Fun times. Okay. Learn by doing, think or paint. I like having lucky star in hand. You know what? We're going to take a learn by doing. We're going to get rid of this shovel. Although, a shovel can't be built yet. Yeah, let's take another learn by doing. We'll get rid of the shovel. Or do I think instead and dig? Yeah, let's do a think. And we'll dig. Okay, so we're going to see 191. It's 2. I got one that's 2 movement. Let's take a look. So we got vine resource. Yeah, there's that man-eating plant stuff in there. So vine resource. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped us with the shovel. That's fine. Maybe we can think into something. There's a little path going to the north. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I want to go that way, but I just want to try to get the shotgun. All right, so 2 move. Let's do think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Geology. Forewarned is forearm. Knowledge is power. Oh, Valiant Hearts. I'm going to take that card to hand. Blowpipe on the hunt, though. That would be pretty good. Right on the same card that I can construct it. Oh, yeah, let's do that. But so would a shotgun. Oh, that's a rough one. Yeah, maybe we leave the stars in the deck. Let's go blowpipe. Start a vigilance pile. Maybe it helps me. I feel like combat is something that I wanted, but okay, let's move over for 2. I'm going to take Lucky Star. I'm actually going to throw Lucky Star away to just do that move. Okay, then we're going to inspect here. 1 card, 202. Forewarned is forearmed. Okay, we got a success there that we could use. Okay, so 202. Let's see what this is. Start a little fun with the plants here. I know there's like random, I remember choice cards, like I might not get what I did last time, but it's 2 cards. This like frozen again? No, looks okay. Alright, good stuff. Okay, so this one will go back. Let's see what we got here. All right, one of the plants appears to have something large inside its mouth. You can try something wily or use force to try to get the plant to release it. Oh, music. If you want to take the following action, you must have a card with the keyword music. Oh, of course I do. I should have looked here first before using my think, but that's okay. Or I can try to fight it. Yeah, I might not be able to get this shotgun after all. I think I had music last time I did this. And I don't have that right now. Could just fight it. Which, this will get me 2 successes automatically. So yeah, let's do that. Let's fight it. So go down to 3. I still have to draw 2 cards. Could use learn by doing with it. Yeah, maybe let's not. I'm going to use learn by doing with it. So I don't have to draw any. I already am going to get 2 successes off of this. So we take a 207. Oh, yeah, it's not going to give me what I wanted. That's fine. I need the music thing, but I don't have it, so that's okay. The mouth of the carnivorous plane explodes with a wet, splattering sound, showering the area with slimy fluid. Look out. Immediately after this is revealed, each involved character must either discard 1 card with the keyword skill from their hand or inventory or take a 108 card. Yeah, so that's not the way to go about that. But I'll just learn something new about this, which is fine. So discard this, replace it with this. Okay, and then this is going to either toss a skill or get poisoned. Guess I could toss the rope. Oh, I have dexterous. I have dexterous in hand. Yeah, let's just toss dexterous. Okay. Yeah, that was a big waste of time. That's the story. All right, so that's okay. So the music thing is what I did before. Yeah, I'm not lucky today at all. I forgot it was about the music thing. I didn't remember that from the first time I played before I streamed, the first playthrough. I got up here and I had a music thing and I played it. Then like a dude fell out and then he had a gun on him and I got 2 bullets and a gun and I thought, hey, I already have 2 bullets. Like that, I would have like 4 bullets, I think, if there's more of these in the deck. I don't know, but I would have all these bullets. It was like good. It was like lots of stars on it. For hunting, I think, and for attack. That's okay. All right, 2 cards to move. Got bolas. And we go up here. And now we're going to investigate the 177 here. Actually, first I want to see what's beside me. No, this way, this way. A scratch. Blasted thorn bush. A long thorn bush has gashed the back of your hand and may look like an armless scratch, but these thorns may be poisonous and infection is always a concern. Man, poison is the theme today and yesterday, I feel. It's poison, poison, poison. So, I'll just draw 0 cards and throw that away for success. And I take a 100. Or do, yeah, let's just take a 100. Oh, come on. Please don't be... I gotta get rid of some of these red cards. I'm paranoid. Return this if there's no other character on your train card or on adjacent train cards. I guess that's for multiplayer. So I'm just gonna return it. Okay, that's good to know. So taking 100s is not bad. Okay. So this one's gone. We're gonna get 203. 203, where are you? To the west, a rundown bridge spans precipice. Below, you can hear the sound of a rushing river. Let's see this one. I don't see a number. But I think I'm going to go north here. But I remember there was like an annoying thing to try to like get through that I didn't have. And it created the other side to be like the worst movement I've ever seen. So it's probably not a good thing to do. But we'll look at it at least. We'll see. Okay. All right. So let's investigate here. We'll draw a card. We're going for 177, a curse. Okay. 177. There's two options. So this one is a 3-1. And we're looking for like 4 or 5 successes would be nice, but a little 150 hunt, which I should probably at least put those away. Especially if we're going to be hunting here. So that's 2. Yeah, okay. All right. So we're going to craft some bolas for 2 cards. Another curse. Fire making kit. These will go on this stack here, bumping this to 4. I'm on the bamboo, so I get the blowpipe for free. So on the hunt action, it's forcing me to draw 3 cards. But then I have 1, 2. I don't need to use the bolas. 3. Yeah. All right. Let's do the hunt. 3 cards. But I'm going to use the blowpipe. I'm going to use the deadfall trap. 3. All right. Remember, splint, and friction fire. 2 successes. 3, 4, 5. I'm okay with that. I'll go with the 5. I'm not going to use the bolas for this. I'll just use the deadfall trap on that one. And I'll take the remember, I think. But this also helps me get rid of injured. No, I'll take the splint. I'll take the splint. Yeah, let's get ourselves back together here. Okay, so we'll put that back. We may have some other problems here after the hunt. Okay, so we're gonna take, what do we get? 1, 2, 3, and it was like 4, 5. 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So that is 4 150s. Okay, come on. How many of these things? 5? Oh, I had 5 successes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I'm not using this. Yes. 5 successes, which leads to 4 cards. Yep. Okay, perfect. 4 cards. We have 1, a vulture, 2, a white hare, a snake, and an empty-handed. So I think it's the vulture, but he's going to get me bloody. But I can go swimming up here in the river, I think by that log, I think was a thing. So, and I get an experience out of it. Yeah, let's take the vulture. These will get returned. I get an experience card. Okay, 3 meat cards. Bump that up to 4. Take a 105. Because why not? Bloody. Man, so many. So many. All right, and this guy goes away. This gets banished and becomes a yellow 177. Which is a little worse. Going through the 250 deck, but it's a thing. You can rest there to return it and get the other hunt back. Which I do have the bolus still for. But I don't know. I feel like I should. I have 25 cards in my discard pile, so I mean it's not the worst. But what I'm gonna do here actually, bamboo and vine. So for 1 card, I'm going to craft the splint. Knowledge is power. Throw it on there. Unless, oh no, wait, it's a serenity. I can throw it on this, right? No, but then that takes up room. Nah, let's just throw it here. Let's throw it here. All right, we're going to throw away knowledge is power, see what happens. Oh, we finally got a success. We got geology, gets us an experience card. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, I forgot to put a 3 here for the and a 3 here. My bad, my bad. All right. I can rest to get the other card. I do have a way to make a fire for 2 cards, but if I get something that minuses that, I can do it for free. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to get my injured gone, I think. Or do I hunt first before trying to get rid of this stuff? The problem is if I get injured and bloodied again and they come up and they force me to discard, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red cards. So that's like a big chunk. That's a big meaty chunk out of my deck. So what I'm going to do, I think I just want to try to get rid of my injured by using this, which gives me 2 successes automatically. I'll draw 2 cards. Should get the success I need. Yeah, so let's try that. Let's put this down to 1. I'll try to do the heal off here. So we're going to have 2 cards. And we got 2 successes here. The 7 is 3rd. A star is 4. So we got this to return the injured. So we got rid of that at least. And we can get the remember. And that remember, forewarned is forearmed maybe? I need to get rid of this goddamn nauseated card. Where is that 2-star Valiant Hearts thing? It's in the deck still. Or if I take a forewarned is forearmed. Hold on, how many curses are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the curse cards are out, so successes should be a thing. Oh, but this just changes into hungry, which is fine. Okay, so what we're going to do, I am going to... Oh, but I keep this. Yeah, that's the problem. I keep it. So I don't want another red card. Duh. Okay, so let's remember into forewarned is forearmed or whatever it is. Okay. We're going to try to get rid of nauseated by taking a bathroom here by the hunting spot. Bernardo's here. Greetings from nowhere in, trying to get out without a map. So we'll do 1 card, hoping for another success. Nope, friggin' torch. Oh, I guess I could take that torch. And we take a 106. Yeah, even if I did her ability to discard for looking for a 7 for a success. Oh, it's the bad hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards discarded. I'm down to 2 cards left in my deck. That sucks. Yeah, there it is. I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. And just pulled that back off the remember. But that's okay. Yep. All right. So, for the fire, I don't have a learn by doing or anything, which I also hope to see, to reduce the cost of making that fire. So I might just have to... The goat kill, too, is another problem. I can reduce the cost of the goat kill here to nothing. Take some meat. Or I just eat one of my meat. Oh, I do have a way to minus fire right here. Yeah, I have a way to minus fire right here. On the rope. Let's do that. So let's do 1 card for a fire. Forewarned is forearmed, you piece of crap. Why are you coming out right now? So now I can get rid of the nauseated thing in a second. So the fire thing is discarded. Put a fire on our spot. Okay. The goat. Yeah, let's do the blowpipe. That's so good for hunting. So good for hunting. I guess I don't have to eat all of it right now. Yeah, let's just do these 3 actions. Reduce this down to 1. So we're getting rid of 3 meat to do 18 cards. Oop. Had to duck out for a bit, but the walking food can be nice. Man. Outside, what's that like? What's outside like? I haven't been there in a while. Going a little crazy over here. The goat still lives. Yes, he does. I don't want him to live. I want to eat him. Okay. So 18 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yum, kebabs. Snow here in Cleveland. We had snow yesterday, actually, up here in Ontario. Southern Ontario. Whoops. You have a fire making kit in hand, right? Yes, I do. I do. Can that go in inventory now? I'm not on wood, but I'm not on wood or foliage. But if I were to go to this spot, I would get it made for free. But that is cost of 2 movement. Two cards for movement. So what's left in the discard pile? Snowshoes, rudimentary flit, knowledge is power, torch, think, icy maze. So 3 of the course cards stay out of the deck, which is good. Do I hunt again? I'm thinking of hunting again. I think I rest with the raft to get this card gone, get the other one back. Yeah, let's get greedy. All right. So I'll reduce this raft to 1 to rest, which returns the 177. So I grabbed the other one just for now, but I will explore there. A paddle. Paddle for some swimming and digging. It is a skill to hold in hand. But I got digging help here. Fire making kit. Probably should hold. All right, so let's just toss the paddle. Although paddle can help with swimming. Oh, but this helps with swimming too. Okay. So that gets me this. 2 cards looking for 1 success. Hopefully I get 3+ successes off this guy. And I am bloody, so that's a problem. Okay. To the hunt. We're going to get rid of the bolas for this. Oh, it got rid of hungry. Hungry's gone. Hungry, see ya. See ya. I just ate, right? I just ate. Let's get that out of here. See ya. Get lost. All right. So bolas we'll use for 2 stars. Hoping for 3. 6 stars would be best. So that would be 4. Yeah, let's use the deadfall trap. And then we are going to 2 cards. Curse and a nothing. So 1, 2, 3. I don't want to toss away bolas. I'm just going to stop there for 3 actually. Lucky star. Lucky star. Let's get rid of geology. Curse. Lucky star. Okay. So I'll take 3 150s. And then I'm bloody, so I have to do that whole stupid thing of discarding 1. One, there's the bear. 2, 3. So I have to discard the white rabbit. Is that what it is? Or return it? Discard one of these cards without the keyword predator. So a white hair, he's gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. So out of these, I think I'm going to try to fight the bear maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gone. 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have to pull 4 cards? Yeah, we can do this. Come here, bear. I got some words with you, pal. Scaring away my rabbits. Scaring away the little rabbits. All right. Kill the bear! All right, so we got to fight the bear. We're definitely using this one down to 1 left on the durability. We're going to throw bolas in here, I think. So let's go 4 cards. Fire, friction fire. Knowledge is power. Learn by doing. And a curse. So I see 2 stars. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stars if I throw away bolas. But can I do it without throwing away bolas? Let's get greedy here if we can. 1, 2. If I just use this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then I want these successes, though, for this whole thing here. I want it for that stupid bush thing going through. So we're going to throw away the bolas. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Overkill. See you, bear. You kill and butcher the bear. Take 1 experience. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Who needs experience from knowledge is power when you can kill all the animals? All right. 5 meat cards. All right. That's how we do. Get under there. Bump this up to a 6. Turn this. And I take a bloody. Please don't be the worst bloody. Please don't be the worst one. I don't know why I put these 10 whatever cards away. I should just keep them nearby. I need like a separate little... Oh, I have an idea. I'll figure that out in a minute. I have like a little business card holder that would be great to just store all the 10 whatever's in, and I can just pull from them really quickly. When I get my sleeves in, I'm gonna sleeve all these because this is I play dangerously, obviously, and I have to draw a lot of these. All right, good. We're good. It's not the bad one. Not the bad one. Still bloody though. Okay, that was good. Then this gets banished. And that was a 177. So we get the crappy hunting spot back. Now we check our discard pile. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I don't know which ones I'm going to keep, though, out of these. But it's like 25-ish cards in there. I'll learn by doing could help. Knowledge is power. Friction fire. Is that better than this one? It is kind of. No, I like this one better. Although I'm about to move on a spot with wood. Yeah, let's just replace the fire making kit with a frictionless fire, because I can craft this on the next space for free. Okay, these go away. Horn bear, where do you go? Discard? Yeah, you're discarded. Yeah, keep them near my action deck. I agree. I agree. That's what I want to do. Just keep them nearby. I don't know where I put that though. I know I'm using one of those for Sword and Sorcery. It's still there, but okay. What now? What now? 25 cards. I don't need this. I want to kill the goat, but I guess I could kill the goat. Throw 18 cards back in. Oh, I have a way to get rid of the stupid nauseated. Oh, man. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How many remembereds have we seen? None. But those Valiant Hearts aren't around either. I know I could use these 2 stars, which I probably should, especially to get them back in the deck. Yeah, I should do that. Or just pull them back out of the discard, worst case. Okay. So movement for 2, you say. I'm gonna toss Lucky Star for that movement. I want to see that again later. So we're going here. On this space, we're going to craft the Friction is Fire, which is Vigilance, which I don't really have going. But I'm about to lose this pile too, so I'll just do it here. Start a new pile. Okay. I want to explore this. Oh, look who showed up. Right when I was thinking of throwing away my bathroom problems, look who shows up. So I might as well not throw that nauseated away yet. Stupid ripe fruit. All right, so let's just throw this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that would be a problem, right? That would be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deadfall Trap's gonna go away soon too. I could just toss this, right? Can hold 7, but then every time I spend a meat, eventually this will go away, right? It sucks that yeah, sure. I'll just lose the basket. Because like once I go to eat it, if I eat all of this stuff, then the basket's gone, which is fine. I can try to get the basket back. It's not the worst, but all right. So let's do that. Let's randomly take 5 cards. I'll just eat this now. But if I'm going to do that anyway, you know what? I'm going to do it actually. I'm going to attach it on this raft and then just pop it, I think. Yeah. I'll throw the raft and the rope back in there. So maybe I can see them again come out and I can build them all up. And we'll take 5 cards. Oh, they don't go in there yet, right? I think they go in like at the end when you're all done, right? When you go to use the item. Doesn't say on the reference sheet. I just want to make sure I got the timing right. I think it goes in at the end, right? Consequence. When do you clean up your items? Just eat the raft? If you keep the goat, you have food not taking inventory space. True. That's what I'm trying to do also. I'm not sure when the items get cleared. If the value reaches 0, the die is removed. For each item used this way, the player will be able to apply at most once during the action. Some or all the effects, and one or more items provided. And I'll go to the result step. Skill step. Draw. Discard. Oh, there it is. Discard any items. There it is. It's with when you choose your blue card, and then right after that you go to discard the rest. That's when you discard the items. So let's do this properly then. So if I go to, I remove the die. I go to take this. I go to take this action of eating on here. So it's gone. I then draw no cards. I don't pick any. Then this stuff all goes away. Because this is the item I used. Then I do the consequence step. So this goes with here in the discard pile. Then I fill the consequence. Randomly take 5 cards from the discard pile. Shuffle them back in the action deck. Take a 134 card, which I believe I have, but maybe there's more. Yeah, it happens when you discard, like when you draw cards from the deck, choose the blue one, and then you discard the rest. It happens in that discard step of discarding the other cards you didn't choose. Then you discard any items that don't have things on. I was just like thrown off because I'm doing an action on the item that would be going away. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't get the rope in there. Did we get the raft? Snowshoes, bolas. No, the raft's still here. Dang it. All right, whatever. Okay. That was a fruit. I forgot to put the 252 card here. 252. You arrive near a luxuriant forest full of countless vines, creepers, towering trees, and plants of all sizes and shapes, choking out the sunlight. So this is the one I do not want to fail, or else it's like movement problems on the other side. After the soft, giant ferns and exotic flowers come large, thorny bushes that look quite unpleasant. Thorns, thorns everywhere, be careful. So this is the one where I didn't want to waste cards to try to get 3 successes, but I have 2 successes in hand right now. And I'll get a 252 card. Otherwise, I would take a 105 and then I put a 259 or a 203. So I get 259 instead of 252. So I definitely want the 252 so that it's easier to get through here to the 259. But wait, 259 on the other side was the same, right? I don't know. Oh, it replaces this, so then I probably get a better card on this to the other side. Now I get it now. Take the poop card. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the poop card. So 134. Gotta eat those poops. Or get those nauseated. Eat those poops. 134. There is none there. Let me check this. 134. Nope. So I just stay with this. Yeah, only if available. It's not available. I have it right now. I got problems. Okay. So let's draw 2 cards. And hoping to get 1 success on here. Maybe more, so I don't have to waste these. But having these back in the deck before I eat a whole bunch is also good too. 3 successes. Boom! Not even have to use 1. The luck is turning around. All right. Let's see. Bow. Bow is a will. Start a will pile. I'm on wood. Yeah, I'll take the bow. I'll take the bow. I'll take the bow. Okay. So I get a 252 card. Which is yellow. Discard this, replace it with a 252. After scouting the surroundings thoroughly, you have to face the facts. The vegetation is too dense and the many thorny bushes would make travel too slow and precarious. Oh, and on the other side, it seems the only way is by going around the thorn bushes that block your way. So 3 cards. Oh, I should have took the learn by doing. Damn. Ah, damn. Okay. Put a 259 into play, or 203, and we move on to it if we do this. Okay. Okay. Stupid. I was even thinking, I'm like, oh, there's only 1 movement off this space, but it's not usually that. It's the what's ever on this card. Okay, let's just make the bow for 1 card. Remember. All right. Let's remember the learn by doing. And let's spend that to reduce this action on this card by 3. So we grab a 259. Curved and jagged limestone walls wind through the center and paths lead in all 4 directions. No, it's still a crappy movement on the other side. Which 6 for movement. We got some snow on the right, which we've gone before, but I've never gone north, I don't think. And north is where I want to go, and I see snow up north too, so that is good. Do I see any numbers on this card? I see the foot tracks there, but I think that's just leading to the space where I'm the hunting place I just recently did. Okay, so we're on this side, and we're gonna grab a whole bunch of, what is it? 6 cards. Only 1 person in continent can poop. Yeah. Yeah, 1 constipation card at a time. Whoops. Why do I do that? As long as I flip them. I don't know why. It's because every other game I've ever played in my whole life is draw cards off a deck and flip them. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So I'm on a place with stone. I don't have anything to craft there. So I'm going to explore to the north, I guess. I mean, laying down a fire here would not be bad. And doing some eating in a bit. Okay, let's just explore. Whoops. Tune. What's this? The walls of the rocky gorge form a sort of resonance chamber that mixes every sound. Wind, footsteps, bird calls into a soothing tone. So this helps. I get these always in my way where I want to go. And it's like, I don't know how this helps me, but if I have to think or play music, if the action is a success, the active player may choose 1 card with the keyword music in the discard pile added to their hand. Okay, but at least it's not bad. And you allow yourself to enjoy the pleasant noises that echo around you before going on your way. One involved character may choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile, return to your hand, and discard this if I take the other action, which probably will. Go to the statue and use the goat. Oh, I can do that, right? Oh, but that's opposite direction, though. Oh, but there is a hunting spot over there. Like, that could add like an hour onto this playthrough. Just by going like all the way there. And after I already left the bridge. Oh, but I can go across the water here, right? Ah. But that like place to do the goat is like way like down here where this bloody card is. So it's like that's a lot of exploring just to get like down to there. Maybe in another playthrough. Yeah, not very snowy. Okay. All right. What do we have in our discard pile with Serenity that we can return to our hand? Remember? Is that a thing? Vigilance, remember? Nope. A Splint? Nope. Nothing really. Just a Splint. And the Splint is crafted with... What is a Splint? Vine. Don't have the resources for it. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for me here. I hate this spot. The movement's killing me. All right, so let's not leave a fire here anyway. Okay, let's explore here. Fresh trail. The signs of tracks and traces of animal spores suggest there's substantial game in the area. So I can take a hunt action. It's locked at 0 cards, looking for 3 successes. Of course, we got rid of most of that stuff, but I do have a bow, and I do have the Deadfall Trap and the club still, but the Deadfall Trap can help. Take 2 150 cards or 4 250 cards and reveal them if at least one involved character is bloody, which of course I am. You must discard one of these cards with the keyword Predator. Choose the remaining, represents the results of your hunt. So I don't have to do this right now, but this is super cool that it's here. I do have 2 successes in hand. I don't know what the goat sacrificing does. I want to see what it does at some point in the game, playing through this at some point, but I feel like I'll get that chance in the future. If I'm more, there's got to be other reasons to be over in that area, because there was stuff in that area I skipped and didn't do that I feel like might be involved in a future curse. And again, I don't know how big the island is though, so maybe you're never going that area again. But I see this goat every single playthrough. Multiple times he comes up. I've gotten him every time. I've carried him around for a whole bunch of turns, whole bunch of rounds, whole bunch of hours. I've killed him and eaten him every single time. And I've seen that he works with the tent. There's some tent place over here or something that you can like tie him up or something. And then now we know we can sacrifice him. What else can you do with him on this island? Maybe there's other things coming. I don't know. All right, so let's get... nope, let's put this back. Okay, so we can get some more food here. Do we eat? Do we just eat? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 cards. And this does what? 24, 30 cards right here worth. Okay, so we got some time. I can just make another stack of meat cards if needed. I could light a fire, but I don't want to come back to the space. Like, the space sucks. 4 movement. One success, 2, 3. Yeah, I can discard this, not even waste these successes. Let's do it. We're going to take this hunt action. But what if I have to fight something? I have these 2 successes. But that might not be enough. And then I throw away my club if I use this one. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go down to 3 durability here. We'll get rid of the deadfall trap. What do I want to do? I feel like I want to see a remember card. Draw. But I have... Oh, this doesn't give me enough successes. 1, 2. So let's just draw 1 card. Oh, we got the walking stick and another success. So we got it. So this will allow us to take 2 150s or 4 250s. Ooh. And do I have 250s in here that I gotta put back? Yes, I have 1. That's from their cards from before. Let me just throw that in there. Okay. So what do I do? 2 150s or 4 250s? I don't know. Hey, Cloud. Holy crap. Level 6 Prussia in Spirit Island? Wow. Yes, you are officially a pro. Congratulations. Wow. Yeah, I got to get back to Spirit Island. That's another one I want to play more of. So many good games. All right. Let's see. What do you guys think? Anyone in the chat have recommendations? Do I grab 2 150s or 4 250s for my hunt reward here? I feel like 4 250s, but I don't know if I'm ready to fight and deal with whatever's there. I am bloody, so I have to get rid of 1 card that's not a predator. But hopefully I see nothing is home or whatever. No, nothing is there. 2 is a high percent fail bad. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But 150s are like more tame. Like I could kill them. Yeah, go for the 250s. All right. That's what I was leaning towards too, but I just want to see what you guys think. I'm like not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I know the 250s can be crazy too. Oh, but I have a lot of them though. So maybe we just don't see. I just get worried when you're bloody too, just for variety. Yeah, see some options, right? Especially being bloody too. Okay. Snake. Snake. Empty-handed. Empty-handed. Yeah, that was sucky. That was sucky. So we got a stealth snake and a fighty snake. So we got to get rid of one of these. Return. Oh, discard. Sorry, discard. So we'll discard an empty-handed. And I could just choose the empty-handed. Yeah, I'm just going to choose empty-handed. So I'll put the snakes back. Yeah, that sucked. Oh, well. At least bad things didn't really happen. Sucks that I lose this stuff, though, but... All right. So we cleaned 2 empty-handeds out of the 250s. That's basically how I look at that. All right, 341. A river rages and thunders by with a deafening din. Several tree trunks lie across it. Should help you get to the other side while avoiding the fast, icy current. Icy current, you say? Icy current? Hold on. I'm looking for an icy current. This one right here. This one right here. That's what I'm looking for. That's the words I want to hear. All right, we're on the right trail, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm getting excited. We're close. All right, let's see. Yeah, look at that. And I don't think I did that. I don't think I did any of the actions on this card before when I was here. I don't even know if I went on this card, to be honest. I can't remember, but I don't think I did either of the actions on it. So I think that's where we want to go. And I didn't see a number, right? There was no number. Oh, and there's tracks heading north. Beautiful. That raft may be useful. What raft? I don't have one anymore. No. Can I get one back? Is it still in here? No, if I can remember it out of here, it'd be amazing. All right, so we're about to do 4 cards to move, but what we're going to do is make the walking stick. Hold on, let me think. Walking stick would cost me 2 right now, but it would save me 2 on the move, so it would still be 4 cards in the trash. Or I just spend 4 cards, move here, make the walk easier for free. I think I do the 4 cards so I can see or remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. Before I move, is there one with the Serenity in here that I can grab? A Splint. No. No. Okay, so I'm going to leave this card here, I think. Because I might be able to interact with it when I'm up here. After a card with Serenity's in there. Which I think one of the Remembers is, but I could be totally wrong. I'm probably totally wrong on that. Alright, so 4 cards. To move off this stupid spot. Knowledge is power. Remember. Geology and a woven cord. We're taking Remember. Okay. We're going to move here. Now we're going to remember. Get that raft back. As much as I want the bolas. Remember, it goes in the discard pile. Got the raft. Now we're on a spot with wood, right? Yes. Walking stick. Yeah, walking stick for free. On here. We'll bump this one up to 6. And then the raft for 2 cards. Yeah, let's do 2 cards for the raft. 1, 2, whatever the cost. And the raft for 4. Durability. It's a skill and a craft. Okay. Now, do I build a fire here? I feel like it's a good spot to, but I'm not sure. I'm afraid to take some of these actions here. Well, let me do them anyway, just to see. I don't think I'll have to do anything, but I just get worried that like I'll be forced into something like jumping in the water or something. But I think I can just investigate. So I will do. Let's for 1 card look at 285. Oh, I gotta be careful with the fire. Hold on. I need. Oh, I have a success here. That's fine. Okay. Let's look at the 1 card for 285. A Remember. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now let's look at 285. You prudently climb onto the trunk to reach the other side. On the way, you notice that the torrent forks into an underground cave a few hundred yards downstream. Ooh, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Where does this underground river lead? Will you dive to find out or just freshen up a little bit and continue on your way? So all players have to be here, which is a dead tell. That little red stairs is a dead tell to me that I'm cleaning up the board and I'm going somewhere new. Underground cave. Is that the Icy Maze I'm looking for? Don't answer that question, but I'm just thinking out loud. Or I can do the other action, which is 1 card, 0 successes, however good it feels to be clean, you shudder from the freezing water. Each involved character returns to their bloody state and then takes a 102. So I become freezing, but I get rid of bloody. This game's killing me. All right. Still haven't got rid of nauseate. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. So, I don't see any hidden numbers, right? Oh, damn. What do we do here? So this goes, where does this go? Oh, down here. All right, let's investigate this one. 309. I don't have to spend any cards, so I'm just going to look. What's this? What's this one? There's a couple. What? It's a friggin' bear? What? This game, man. This game. What the hell? Woo! All right, so we see another bear. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the back say? The back says something. You walk along the river looking for a good fishing spot, and you find another fisherman who is wearing a giant fur coat and wants to kill you. Let's see. I said you may want to eat. I know, but I didn't think. Yeah. So here's the problem. 4 cards. I have 6 in the discard or in the deck still. So I'm forced to draw 4. No, I can reduce it with the bow actually by 2. Oh, actually by 4 with that item. So I don't have to draw any cards here, but I'll take a 104 and a 105 and lose 2 durability. Okay. Okay, so I don't really have any way to fight this guy for 8 stars. I got like 2 here. I could remember. No, I got to do that right away. Yeah, I got to deal with this right away. So I'll use the bow / walking stick, 1 durability, just to reduce an attack by all the cards. I'm not drawing any cards. Screw you, bear. Then I take a 104 and a 105. That sucks. That's some good eating right there. All right, let's do the 104 first. Feed the goat to the bear. I wish that was an option. So 104, I get the bad injured. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cards off the deck. Yeah, this could be it. 2 cards left in the deck. So this, I'm now injured. And then the bloody. Oh. Oh, buddy. Thought that was it for sure. Oh, man. This game. Holy. Yeah, I got greedy there. I should have been eaten for sure. I thought it was maybe a fishing spot. I see the tracks. I was like, easy fishing maybe. And I just eat right before I fish. No problem. But nope. This game throws a bear at me. And we lose 2 durability. I'll lose it off my bow / walking stick. Yeah, let's do that. Down to 3. Love it. All right. Now I may want to eat. I don't know. I'm not sure. Eating, I don't know. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to set a fire here. Let's see. Fire is on here. 1 card, 1 star. I have a success if I need it. Remembering anything first. I don't know. If this really is a fishing spot, I think I want to grab, I'm going to remember my fishing ability first. I think. Just so remembers get put back in the deck anyway. All right. So we're going to do this fire action. 1 card. Valiant Hearts. So we're going to take this instead of whatever the cost. This is going to help me get rid of my nauseated. But it'll just give me a 101. Whatever. All right, so whatever the cost is gone. So we're successful on this. We set a fire on this spot right in the middle of the water. We got a fire now. Right in the icy water. We're burning a fire right on top of the icy water. All right. Now we're gonna eat all this meat, and it's gonna get us 30 cards back. Yes, 30 cards. Or before eating, hold on. Before eating, let's do the nauseated thing. So I get to think and I'll just spend this forewarned is forearmed to get it back in the deck. So those are my 2 successes. We discard the nauseated. Finally gone. I'm not going to use Valiant Hearts for that. And then I'll take a think. This goes to the discard pile. Then I would eat. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah. So 30 random cards. Let's shuffle one. So in the discard pile, snowshoes, flint, torch, geology, remember, whatever the cost, learn by doing in a shovel. So all the curses made it back in. Okay. So now I check the fishing spot again. I think. All right, I'm going to do 309 again. Hopefully the bear's gone and he's not just sitting there going, what? What do you want again? 309. For no cards. There we go. Fishing. Depending on the number of successes you attain, take the corresponding number of 200 cards. 2 cards, looking for 2 successes. I mean, the more the merrier. Up to 7 successes, you get 5 cards. But we have a way to reveal 1 additional if I discard that. So fishing action, what do I got here? I have a star here. I have a star here with the 7 success if I want. I can reduce the cost, but I feel like I don't. I want to still draw cards. So, I mean, I have extra other ways to get stars. Let's just see what we get. We're going to do 2 cards. It's locked. I won't reduce it, but let's spend a pip here, down to 2. Okay, 2 cards. We're fishing. We got 1 success. 1 success there. No 7s, of course. Junk. 1 here. So 1, 2, 3. That gets us 3 cards. I would get 4 if I discard this. How do I get? I need 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going to throw away this one. Yep, I'm going to throw away that one to get up to 4 successes, and then I will discard this to now get 5 total 200 cards. Yep. Let me just look through this deck, make sure I returned all the 200s after Mel sorted this pile out for us. Yeah, there's 1 in here. Okay, perfect. So I'll put that with the others. Perfect. Finally made it now on 2 times speed. So many mistakes made. Oh, I know, George. Oh, I know. It's all good. I'm not trying to do a perfect playthrough. I'm just trying to have fun being locked in the house during COVID-19 lockdowns. And show people how noobs play 7th Continent. All right, so we're keeping, let's keep Lucky Star. Examine the notes, gone. Fire gets rid of freezing. Oh. Okay, so 4 successes plus the other card, the ability card. We're going to look at 5 200s. Okay, 1. There's a freaking bear in the fishing deck. That's a thing. What the heck? Oh, I'm learning a lot of new stuff today. Oh, we got the bluefish pair. Blue fish, golden fish, empty-handed, and a freaking bear. So I got to lose one card because I'm bloody. Let's get rid of... what is it? Discard it? Where is it? Discard. One card without. So let's discard an empty-handed. Yeah, we'll take the blue fish, right? That's what you're supposed to do? Return these. So William's in the chat saying, can I get a shout out for Zion Games in China? Yeah, sure. Shout out to Zion Games in China. Our weekly board game meetup every Thursday. So if you're in China, look up Zion Games. But China's huge, man. Where in China? Or is it like a franchise? You have a whole bunch of different locations. And that makes sense. But just to say, I guess you could look it up if you're in China. Yeah, that's cool. But the problem is, you guys are not on lockdown right now, that you can easily go to board game meetups. Because right around here in Canada, no, in US, you're not going to board game meetups right now. That's not a thing. Where the Terracotta Warriors are. Bearception. Bears all the way. That's awesome. Okay, so let's throw these back. All right, so we're taking two cards plus an additional 2 because we saw 2 bluefish. And we're gonna throw those all under our basket. Bump our. Oh, I didn't reduce the basket again. I forgot. So the basket's cool. Up to 5. Excuse me. No problem. All right. Xi'an. Oh, it's in Xi'an. Okay. Oh, Zion is Xi'an, not Zion. Xi'an? Xi'an. Yeah, that's how you say it. Okay. I get it. Sorry. Xi'an Games. Okay. I'm horrible at pronouncing stuff on this channel, by the way. I'll just let you know. Even stuff in my own language. All right. Okay. So this gets banished. And we replace it with a 309 green, or yellow, sorry, yellow. Oh, which is 300 cards. 300 cards. So, yeah. But zero fishing and looking for 1 success. Get 2 300 cards. So if I got that ability back, that would be cool. Okay. How many in the discard pile right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in the discard pile. Whoops. 11 in the discard pile. So I get 10 back right now, no problem. But I want that think in there, but I don't know what I want think for. This. If I take the swimming action, I get rid of bloody. If I do the other action, I get rid of bloody, but I take freezing. But then George is saying this fire just gets rid of freezing. But then that takes 1 card to do. But I mean, I'll be okay with that, actually. Yeah. Let's just... am I going to go swimming anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Eat while you have a fire. Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking of just eating two of the meat, 2 of the fish, just to get 10 cards back in my deck. But I'm just debating, like, playing think or trying to heal my injured where I have the valiant to take the tired and, like, just be okay with that. Yeah. But if I get injured again, at least I have this card here. So, but then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 cards discarded. Every time a red comes up, I get hit hard. Yeah, get rid of the bloody. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is draw a card to do this other safe action here. One card. Bolas. Yeah, I'll take Bolas. I'll take Bolas. So this gets rid of the bloody. So I return the 105. That gets me a 102, which is the problem. 102. If I draw on one that makes me discard cards right now, that's going to suck, but... Freezing. If you have the fire resource, return this. Okay, so it's not the bad freezing. So at least that's a thing. Okay, but now we know. Okay. Bola's not good to build right now, but I can reduce the Lucky Star. I'm going to do that. So let's spend Lucky Star to make Bola's. Start an aggressiveness pile. I will think. What am I trying to think for? Getting rid of this heal. Sam says, Rob, if you or Mel need to go to the grocery store, just be sure to stay out of melee range. Yes, I don't go. Mel goes. She's the one that goes out and does that every few weeks. And yes, she stays at melee range. Stay out of melee range, yeah. Ranged distance only for ranged attacks. All right, so I'm going to do a think. I don't know what I'm looking for, but if I find maybe something, I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. Knowledge is power. Rope. Rope, eh? Leadership. Forewarned is forearmed, the good one. Dexterous. The skill. Yes. If I have to use the raft. Raft. What's the swimming action here? Oh, it's 0. I don't have to do it. I'll take the forewarned is forearmed. Shuffle these back. Think goes here. This goes here. Now I'm going to try to get rid of my injured. 2 cards. Got 2 successes. I'll make that 3 successes. So I get an experience. Oh, that's cool. I get an experience too. I didn't even think of that. So I get one of these yellows. So I have 7 experience now, which is good. Happy about that. I return this injured 104 card. Then paddle for free. It's an aggressiveness. Start that as my aggressiveness stack. It'll help me with swimming and digging. Or the bola or the blowpipe, which is a vigilance, which I no longer have. I'll take the paddle because I can make it right now for free, I think. So that was all just for getting rid of that. Let's throw this paddle on here to bump this up to 4 durability. Now, so I'm down to only 1 red card here, 1 here. That feels good. And I'm going to eat. So let me check what's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. So I'm going to eat 3 of these. Fish. Throw them back. And we'll just shuffle these up. And they all go back. I really hope this swimming thing is the way, like this underground cave thing or whatever it was. Underground river. Underground river. Where does it lead? Will you dive in to find out? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I want to dive in just to check it out, but I don't think it's related to this, to be honest. I didn't go this way. That's to the north. I don't know. My God, this game. About to go on another wild goose chase here. Going, it's a little wrong area, I feel, but it's all good. I'll do it anyway. All right, so shuffled up. Now what? We are going to take this action of swimming. 0 stars, or 0 cards, 0 stars, 315. What time we got? 3:13. Okay, perfect. You fall headlong into the river. Well, that's great. The ice and current rapidly carries you downstream into an what the frig? Into an underground cave. You can hardly keep your head above water as you struggle against the powerful current. After what seems like an eternity, the river spits you out into the sea. Oh no! I did bad things, I bet. All right. So each of all character takes a 102 card. So we're back to freezing. Okay, hold on. Oops. Hey, at least there's ice this time. Good time to end for today? For you, maybe, not for me. I got at least, I think I got like another 45 minutes in me at least. We'll see. But I might. Back on Tutorial Island. Don't say it. Don't say it. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, don't say it. I'm freezing. All right. So regular freezing. Only if you're swimming and had a life jacket. Oh. I haven't seen a life jacket. Is that default in the game, or is that something I only find in I think that's something you only find in exploration cards, right? And now I return all cards on the board into the past. I might end it here today. We'll see. I want to see where this goes. Because I need to sort out all these cards that Mel sorted, and these ones now all have to go back in there. Because I need to have them in there, because I'm worried I might miss stuff if I'm retracking certain places. Put a 56 card into play. Each player places their figure onto it. 56. Rocks peek out from the surface of the water, and if you're careful enough, you should be able to get across without getting wet. Oh my god, it's got 254. Is this literally the thing on Tutorial Island? Am I back there? Oh my god, it looks like it. 254. All right, I'm gonna grab a 254. Oh. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry if I did. You watch every step to avoid slipping on the moss and the lichen that covers some of the rocks. On the way, you notice that something is stuck between 2 reefs. Okay. At least there's ice here, though. Maybe this isn't because there's ice. Maybe I am on the right path? I don't know. All right. I don't know. Okay. So I don't know. Now I'm very curious. Okay, this is discarded. All right. So I will do that action. Oh, let's put out the 1. Yeah, the fact that it has 1s too. Isn't that like starting stuff? Oh, I don't know. All right, 82. 82. What did I do? 82. You pick up a bottle and break it. A piece of parchment tumbling out amidst the shattered glass. Immediately after this is revealed, take a 176 card from the adventure deck if available. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, another treasure map. The place this map points to is certainly concealed. Must certainly conceal a buried treasure. Keep your eyes open. I feel like that would be around where the last playthrough ended, like around the Voracious Goddess like area. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Maybe it's on the island I'm on. Or wherever I am, whatever's happening. Okay, so another treasure map, sure. I can't craft. I have a walking stick though. Okay, let's look this way. Spider bite. Your calf is itching uncomfortably. Examining it, you notice a nasty red spot. You must have been bitten by a spider, and you can only hope it has not laid its eggs under your skin. Only the active player is forced to take the following action. Okay. So I'll just draw 0 card. Oh, if I fail, I just banish this. But then I won't see this card again, which isn't the worst card in the world. You don't want to banish this? Does this card look for itself or something, and then you get the eggs hatch later? Okay, all right. So I will draw no cards. I will just play Valiant. No, yeah, I'll just do Valiant Hearts for it. Put that in there to maybe pull back later, and I'll take a 101 card. 101. 101. Let's just take this one. Oh, that hurts. All right. 1, 2, 3 cards discarded. 1, 2. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. All right. That would have been some nice pulls. Okay. Tired shirt. Gone. All right. 125. This islet is narrow and uncomfortable. Apart from a few patches of red seaweed, the only type of plant in this sandy soil is a short, sickly weed. What the heck? That stuff that was on like Tutorial Island. Am I not there? This like looks... I mean, it's got the same stuff spouting up. Huh. I didn't know. Okay, so hold on. You guys are asking about... did you use the raft when you took the anchor action? Should have added a number. Yes. Did it allow adding a number? No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Right here, let me see. No adding a number. It was just like straight free 315. I don't know. Yeah, no banner. Yeah, so I didn't use the raft. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I know this is probably not where I'm supposed to be, unfortunately. Oh, I have to do that explore action right now, too. Oh, jeez. Free. 47. Let's grab 47. You're about to reach the center of the islet. Something slimy, slimy, similar to a spit, lands in your face. Almost immediately, your skin begins to itch terribly. Here. Or does it only have to happen when I move there? I don't know. I thought every time you see a red, you have to like do it right away. But this says a colony of shellfish are buried in the sand, I think it says, and do not seem to like being disturbed. It is not that their defense system is dangerous, but it certainly is irritating. Every time a character takes an action on the train card this is attached to, its required number of successes is increased by 1, unless they have the card with the keyword stealth in their inventory. I don't. Man. All right, I'll explore this way. Spiky conch. Spiky conch. Aggressiveness and music. Sure. So that's going to go up to 6. Okay, so we have a music thing. We have a way to use an extra success on a fight. 149. The ruins of what must have at one time been a tower remain above the waterline, where it must have stood before being swallowed by the ocean. Yeah, I'm definitely not on that other island. I've come to the 100% conclusion. Or maybe I'm nearby it, I don't know. So I can craft on this spot. I can investigate this tower thing. I don't know which way to go. Oh, I forgot to add a 1 here. And let's add a 1 here. I don't know. Like, this is bad news. But then I can keep going looking this way. This keeps going this way. I don't know. I feel like I want to go this way. 3 move. Where's my walking stick? So we're going to tick 1 down on the walking stick. Down to 1. It's going to reduce the movement for 2. I'll draw a card. We get the woven cord. I'll go here. I'll explore here. What's this? Relax. The clouds break and the sun bathes you with its warmth. You deeply enjoy this moment of respite. You may discard this during the result step of an action you're involved in order to apply the following effect. A star or the 7 success thing. $241. Two rocky peaks occupy most of the islet's surface. To the east, the ocean stretches endlessly. Can't speak. All right. Bamboo. There's some digging action over here. Movement's not the worst. Looks like I can go north a little bit. Investigate. Oh, there's animal tracks. Hunting time. Hunting time. I need those bolas. Where are those bolas? Bolas are gone. Bolas are out here somewhere. No, I have bolas. They're already made. Okay. Hunting. Use the raft to get rid of tired. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, because I have 4 reds. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, let's set up another. Okay. Lots of fun stuff here. All right, so we'll do that. We'll do the raft. Where is it? The raft down to 3. To get rid of tired, because it gives us 2 successes. We don't draw any cards. We return this. 101. Okay, I'll light a fire soon to get rid of that, I think. I want to investigate 268 here, so that's 1 card. Camouflage outfit, which I could make for 1 card, but clothing and stealth. Whatever. Okay, 268. 268. You notice an opening on one side of the tower. Oh, here we go. Brother. I don't know if I want to do any more of this stuff. Oh, related to another curse, I see. I think is what that banner's telling me. A good portion of the building is below the surface. If you want to explore, you may need to hold your breath for a long time. It's not the curse I have, is it? Mine's a snowflake or something. Where is that card? Right here. Yeah. I'm looking for a snowflake, not for a spider. Lungs about to burst. You swim to the surface as fast as you can. Yeah, we're not going to try that. That's for sure. We're not going to try that. That's cool that it exists, though. So now I know how to get here, kind of, at least. Sure. Stealth can help you on the thing on the island, which you cheatily... Yeah, I think I had to be on this spot to do this. I'm sorry. I always thought whenever you see one of these, you have to do it right away. But it's only like when you do the Explorer cards and stuff. That was my goof. All right. So from here, to move, I'm going to use walking stick. Get rid of the... no, maybe not. Maybe not, because that bow could help with the hunt. Yes, let's save it. Or the fish. Fish or hunt. I'm not sure which one it's going to be. But either way, bow's good for both. So we'll save that. 2 cards for the walk. Blowpipe. And examine the notes. All right, we'll go over here. Let's investigate the hunt place. I think it is 158. Hopefully a bear doesn't jump out and bite me in the face. Or it'll be like some sea lion or something that wants to kill me. Small animal tracks can be seen on the ground here. A nearby boulder is downwind from the tracks. You could provide you with a decent cover from which to keep watch. Okay. Whoa, 30s? I don't think I've ever hunted in the 30s before, but I could be wrong. So we're just going to pause there for a sec. I just got to run. I'll be right back in like 1 minute. All right. Oh, okay. What the heck? All right. So I want to see what 030 cards are. So of hunt action. We can build a blowpipe for free. That's very convenient. And I'm going to build that. On the raft, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Or I just get rid of the bow and the walking stick. No, let's do it on the rafts. Whoops, that stays on 3. Or I just put it, no, actually, I'm going to stick it on this aggressiveness stack. That's fine. Because I'll clear off the conch eventually, I think. Yep. All right. So 2 cards, looking for 3 successes. I want like 8 successes would be the best. I'm not bloody, which is nice. Should I? Yeah, let's just see what we get. Okay, so we're going to item effect. Let's do this one down to 5. Let's do the bow to 0. 2 cards. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the number. I'll just do 2 cards. That's fine. Curse and a think. So that's 1 success, 2 success, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do the bolas. We'll get rid of them. Bolas are gone. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I don't have another. I'm going to do this relaxed, I think. You discard this turn, the results of an action involved in, apply the following effect. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this to take a star off that. So I have 8 successes, I think I did, right? 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I look at 3 30 cards. Those are here. Oh, there is only 3. Okay. Oh, it's these. Yeah, it's these things. From the start island. Man, this is crazy. All right. Stone eating crabs. So I could take the one that gives me 2 food, I think, right? I'm not bloody. And then we got a predator here that I could kill the little critter and get a fish meat out of it, but that's a waste. I'll just take 2 meat. Okay, so this isn't as crazy of a hunting spot as I thought. This is like the hunting spot from the beginning of the game. So I have been through this deck. Okay. Wow. So long ago. Okay, so these get returned. Okay. This I'll use to take 2 meat cards. And of course I didn't tick the die down again. I always forget. Banish this to get a yellow 158. There were a few signs of animal life in the surrounding area, and what little there seemed to have been alerted by your presence. You are no longer hopeful of trapping anything here. Taking a moment, you decide to ponder your options. Where now? Immediately after this is revealed, you may discard 2 blue skill cards. from your hand in order to choose one blue skill card from the discard pile and add it to your hand. I mean, getting the walking stick or the bolas back would be okay with me for a camouflage outfit. And I think I like the woven cord for some fire action. What am I on right now? Bamboo. Walking stick for 2. I like the walking stick or the bolas. Let's take walking stick. Yeah. So what I'll do, discard a think and a camouflage outfit. Take the walking stick. Okay. Or is there some reason I want to dig? Oh, I have ways to help me with digging, right? Yes. I have this paddle and I have... There was something else I thought. No. Oh, yes. No, not this. I thought there was another one. Maybe there was. Could just take the lucky star and make the dig cheaper. Even more cheaper. No, I'll take the walking stick. But then I can't craft it right now very easily. But maybe I draw into a learn by doing. Okay, so we're going to dig. And I will down tick this to 4 to reduce the cost by 2. Also adds a 7 to it. I am drawing 2 cards. 2 cards. Rudimentary flint and the shovel. Of course, the stupid shovel shows up. Okay. I should explore 2 next door. I like the woven cord, I think. But the rudimentary flint... Oh, man, I don't know. I don't have the auto success. Let's take shovel. Shovel, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, 225. The soil is loose and seems to have been turned over. Whimsical pirate stories from your childhood come to mind as you start to dig, curious to what kind of treasure might be buried in the sand. This looks very familiar. If only I could memorize card numbers ever, but it proves to be quite easy at first, but as you dig deeper, the sand slowly slides back down into the hole, forcing you to dig twice as hard. Immediately after it's revealed, take a 310 card from the adventure deck if available. How come there's like a bird that's like half invisible down there? What is the deal with that? Or is he just that color of the dirt? What the heck is that all about? $3.10. Well, there's a few. Oh yeah, should check this other deck too. The ones that I never put away yet, that should be put away. Okay, we're good. I'm all right. Okay. All right. While digging, you come face to face with a mole rat that looks quite unhappy that you intruded into its home. I get some meat out of it if I fight him. Otherwise, I take a 104. Can throw away a conch to get 1 success. Well, let's see what happens. Let me think if I want to use the item first. Saber-tooth mole rat, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's use the conch. We're going to go down to 3 on this. We're going to draw 2 cards. And we did get 2 successes, unfortunately. Am I forced to use this? Probably right. Discard it. Spiky conch. Alright, so... Oh, learn by doing. Where have you been? Yeah, I'll take a learn by doing. I feel like there should be fishing around here, but I'm not going to bet on it when I'm at a hunting spot right now. I think the fishing would be like here maybe, but whatever. We'll see. All right, maybe I get a remember for that. Okay, so we take a meat card. And boom. Pop this up to 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can use that letters by doing to craft. Okay, sweet. Let's, what do we want to do here? Craft a walking stick with this. I feel like that's a thing to do. Yep. I'll use this to craft a walking stick. Done. A shovel. Let's explore here. There it is, the life jacket, finally. Clothing and skill. Well, looks like we're gonna hook that onto the raft. Seems appropriate. Bump that up to 6. Oh, I guess I could attach it here too. Paddle. My paddle's not with my raft. Maybe I messed that up. No, I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll keep that. This is my throwaway pile, I think. Yeah. All right. We need a 312. 312. You have reached the northern end of Archipelago. You seem to notice a strange, colorful spot in the water, but you cannot really be sure from this distance. There's another plant, some purple stuff in the water. Penguins! Can't craft on here. There's 4 movement. Strap a raft to your back to stop you from drowning. Hey, Mark. Be just back and you're still alive. Great. Yeah. Still alive for now. Okay. All right. Found the end of this part. 4 move to get off that spot. Whatever. I got the walking stick, I guess. I can reduce it. If I drop a fire where I am before moving, I can make it cheaper to move back by a card. But to make that fire, it's got to be 2 cards right now. And then 2 more cards to get the fire going. 4 cards just to make a fire. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, let's just move over there. 2 cards, but we're going to instead use the walking stick for what it's meant for. And move here. Let's investigate. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the plants to help me with the vine resource. Okay, let's investigate the penguins. Yeah, moving back, I want to move like would want to go more spaces than one, but I just thought to maybe help me get off there, but I'd rather spend the movement just fly across. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the penguins. One card. Geology, which helps me with the damn action that I just did. So if I just did the other action first, I would have drawn into this and then used the free action on that. 263. 263. A penguin lies motionless on a rock, bleeding from a wound in its breast. I smell dinner. I smell dinner. Penguin sandwiches. The animal seems to be dying. Will you put it out of its misery or attempt to nurse it back to health? Let me talk to my goat. Let me talk to my other companion and see if I want to take on another mouth to feed. Let me see what he thinks. All right, so I can kill it for one card. I get a meat. But I have meat. I want to do the more fun action, but I don't have healing stuff, unfortunately. And I don't have automatic successes. I can toss a card with a skill from hand, my woven cord, but that would lead to not making a fire anytime soon. I want to heal him, but like it's locked at 2 cards, 3 successes. So if I fail, I still get a meat and I take a bleeding, is it? Or an injury? Bleeding. I take a bleeding. Like, I want to become bleeding because I fail this test? I don't know about that. Oh, I don't have to do it right away, though. I don't have to do it right away. Sorry. I was thinking I had to do it right now. But I may be able to do some goofing around here and maybe get lucky. It's in my discard pile. Forewarned is for... Yeah, see, I got some good successes in here if I get to remember. Maybe. Can wait and see if you draw better cards. Yeah. All right. Let's check out 438, which is going to be bad for me. I just know it. I'll remember. Okay. I like that. 438. Oh, come on. Man, such a mess. All right. Okay, we're going to take a random. It looks like it's for another quest here. We got another quest spot, so I'm not going to care about this right now. But man, if I ever do the quest with the splat or the spider, I think I need to come over here, right? All right, so we're going to put this other one back. Give me a second. All right. While wading around a large jagged rock covered in a fine layer of greenish moss, you notice a natural underwater pit about 6 feet in diameter. If there is a purple splat card under your satchel and journal, there's not. You may apply a following effect instead of revealing this. You may return it and replace it, but I don't. So, contrary to your first impression, the water is nice and clear. You notice a chest, along with a few shiny objects resting in the silt at the bottom of the pit. Only the active player may get involved in the following action. Ooh, swimming, you say? Swimming. Okay, so I just need 1 success. Well, I have that right here. I got this Nodiism or whatever. So I'll just leave that, take a 404 card. All right, your vision blurs slightly and a memory from your childhood appears in your hand with remarkable clarity. You're chasing a butterfly in your grandparents' yard until you run out of breath and give up, doubled over with your hands on your knees and panting heavily. Oh, get bloody first? But I understand. But this doesn't go away, I don't think. I can leave that there and use that later. It says just take a 4/4 card from the adventure deck if available. But this might tell me to get rid of it, right? Yeah, I did it. It seems like I can do it again. But I also can do this one too. Oh, but that might lead me to leaving the island. Or something dumb, which I don't want to do. Let's see. And the bloody is only if I fail healing the penguin. It looks like. The active player must perform the following action. You're underwater, running out of oxygen, and your wrist is stuck fast. So this is a time for reminiscing. There's no time for reminiscing. The active player must perform the following action alone. Strength test. 1+ for 3 successes. If I succeed, you manage to free your hand and swim back to the surface as fast as you can. Take a 103 card. This is no good. I don't know. Was this the only card? I feel like it was. Yeah, it looks like the only 4/4 unless... Yeah, it's only 4/4 that I have. Yeah. I have the Remember. I can grab Valiant Hearts. Yes, that's a thing. And that gives me only 2 successes. Not necessarily for sure success on the heal. But it puts me closer. Okay, so I want to succeed on this. So I need 3 successes. 3 successes, 1+ card. I feel like I should toss a skill from hand, but I don't think so. Or my inventory. Can I do it from the inventory? Skill from my inventory. Life jacket. I think I'm going to throw away the paddle to add the 7-star success thing to this. During the item stack of an action you're involved in, you may discard 1 card with the keyword skill from your hand or inventory in order to apply the following effect. A 7 with a star success. I'm going to throw away the paddle. Okay. Then I'm going to draw... Oh, jeez. 3 successes I need. I'm going to draw 4 cards. 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man, that sucks. 1, 2. Yep, nothing I can do about that, right? Oh my god, this is rough. Dexterous. I didn't use a card with the keyword skill. Knowledge is powers. You piece of crap. I'm going to throw away a geology, take a dexterous. So if I fail, I take a 107. Toss shovel. Toss shovel. Use dexterous when you make the fire. Oh, yes, true. No, it's okay. I'll just take what I did. All right, 107. Where am I going? 107. Yeah, I'm finding about all these new ailments. And then for each success I was short by, randomly discard 1 card from the action deck. I must immediately take this action again. Oh, I got a terrified. Oh, it's going to hit me. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. So this terrified makes me 1, 2, 3 cards discarded. Friction fire, remember, and a rope. Okay. Then I have to discard 1 from the deck because I was short, which is a clue card. That's good. I'm terrified. So if I want... Look at this. Oh my god. This is so rough. If you want to take the following action, you must use a card with the keyword music. And I got rid of that conch not too long ago. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's a hard one. I don't know. 4 successes. Drawing only 1 card. So you need like a music thing to even try it. Hopefully the music thing gives you enough stars. Oh man. Yeah, this is not going great at all. Alright. Let me check what's in my discard pile. I don't have to take that action right now, but I'm just looking. Just looking. Yeah, man. God damn it. Stupid penguins. Alright. So let's take this action again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So what did I do for that? So now skill. I can toss dexterous to try to get that 7-star thing. Or just draw a crap ton of cards here. Looking for 3 successes. I think I do 5 cards. Get another 4? I don't know. I feel like I should go 5 and not toss a skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Crap. War paint. Deadfall trap. 2 stars so far with a torch. Yes, we got it. 1, 2, 3. Whew, just got it. Just got it. Wow. Okay, so what do we got here? Deadfall trap, war paint. Nothing to help me healing penguins. Oh, this does. The torch helps. Torch helps. But I can't craft on the space I'm on. What a crappy island. What a crappy island. Okay. So 2 remembers will help me though. So let's get rid of the shovel. 2 remembers. Okay, so this is gone. I take a 103. Oh my god. Next time I say I'm going to jump in an underwater cave, everyone tell me in the chat not to do it. Unless I'm playing the proper quest or a curse. Torch the penguin for food? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, 103. Frightened. So if I do some thinking, I can return this. But I need to get 3 successes and draw a ton of cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red cards. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm going to be in trouble soon. This penguin. What is this penguin going to do for me if I even heal it? It better, like, do something amazing. But it probably won't. Nothing in this game is ever, like, super amazing. It's just, like, okay. It's like all that effort you did to, like, get 1 extra card. Awesome. It's like, yeah, I'm winning. I threw away 7 cards to get 9 cards. Wow, I'm doing great. All right. Let's see here. Two cards I have to draw, looking for 3 successes. How many curses are in this stupid deck? Oh, this is gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 27 in my discard. Curses 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 curses out of 5 are in here. All right, let's remember to get the penguin heal going. Do I even have a 101 or am I going to take a new card? Oh, I'll take another red card. Why not? Why not? All right, so let's remember. Those two. Okay, let's heal the penguin. So 2 cards. Looking for 3 stars. Oh, we get 2 of them. There's panpipes for some music. So let's keep Valiant Hearts. We'll just toss this Forewarned is Forearmed for the 3rd star. Take this. Get rid of leadership. Oh, hold on. Tired or frightened states? Frightened? Yeah, so... And tired. Yes. But this will help me. Man. Okay. Let's throw away panpipes. Take this. I don't know if terrified or frightened, which one's worse. But I'm about to get tired if I use this action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. So we succeeded on the stupid penguin. And we're going to take 99. And we banish this guy. Healed from its injury, the graceful penguin waddles away towards its flock. You better give me a flute from Mario Brothers 3 so I can teleport to some other 3 other options I want. That's what I want from this. Will I get it? No, probably not. Penguin's friend. Oh, it's so cute. The penguin will be here to warm you up and comfort you when you need it. Oh, do I get a cold card? Don't tell me that. Why do I get that? I have a freezing. Oh, yeah, I have a cold card. Yes, I have a cold card. When you banish? Oh, do I? Where the heck did he go? No, it looks like you I don't think so. I don't think so. But I lose freezing, right? When penguins can be seen on your terrain card, you may return your freezing state and or take the following action. Okay, and that's where I am right now. There are penguins. Each involved character returns their frightened and or terrified status. Oh, frightened. Oh. Oh, good thing I threw away those pipes. Ooh. But if I fail, I discard this. The penguins sense your anxiety and become wary of you, even pecking at you if you get too close. Oh my god. But I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Okay, this is getting crazy. All right. So, do I have anything to help me with thinking? I don't think so. But I have this if I get tired. So I'm going to take that action. So first I lose freezing, right? Freezing's gone. 102. I can see penguins. I cuddle up with them. They keep me warm, just like I'm an egg, they're little tiny penguins, and they keep me warm between their little legs in their little front furry section, whatever it is. And then I'll take that action. 1 card. It's locked. Oh, curse. Fun times. So I'll throw away Valiant Hearts and take a 101 because, you know. Oh, hold on. How does this work? I spend this. 2 successes. You may discard this during the result step of an action. Done. In order to apply the following effect. 2 stars, take a 101. So I have to do that now. Yeah, then I'll do the consequence later. That sucks. 101s. Oh, yeah. Gold card after get rid of the penguin. Thank you. Which was 263. I'll grab it right now. The waves intensify. You don't want to stay here too long. Just blood on a rock. Yep. Just get out of Dodge, it's saying. Oh my god, these are killing me this game. Killing me. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards, just discarded. Why not? Knowledge is power. Fire making kit. Think. And snowshoes. I have 4 cards left in my deck, just like that. Okay, so I succeeded. Now I get rid of frightened and or terrified. Yep. Stupid. Get out of here. And tell Mel, next time I say I want to stream 7th Continent, I'm going to tell her to remind me of the 100 to 109 section of the adventure deck, and that will make me not play it again. I'll be like, no, I want to play 7th Continent. She'll be like, Rob, remember those 100 cards? Oh yeah, never mind. I don't want to play 7th Continent. Too many of those damn things. Remember that last playthrough? I think I'm doing bad things. That's why I'm like just poking about everywhere, and that's like hitting me too hard. I'm like exploring stuff that obviously visually I probably shouldn't be sticking my head in a purple pool, purple fog in the water. I probably shouldn't have never done that. Okay. So now what? I gotta get off this damn spot. I have the walking stick to help me. Then fire is gonna be ridiculous because I can go to where? Here where the rock is, but that costs me extra unless I have stealth. I can go here, but still 2 cards out of my deck, leaves 2 left. I craft for 1 to get the woven cord, 2 more cards for a fire. I have to just eat. Oh, sorry, what are you guys saying? You have food, you're okay, and future curses will benefit you from knowing the layout. Yeah, that's true. Like, I've already seen 2 spots, right, that are, like, possible for curses. I know I shouldn't be on this island. That was dumb. But now I know kind of like an entryway of where I need to go to get to this, like, penguin island. I saw somebody call it that earlier. I'm also assuming I get off the island over here, but then there's still, I haven't looked at this. I haven't explored this way. I'm just at that weird spot where I have like 4 cards. I don't want to be drawn from the discard pile. I could die. I'm trying to think of a way to use a skill card to maybe use dexterous. How can I use a skill? If I do the present action on this one, that's using a skill card, but it's got to be a skill from my inventory. I have skill. I have a raft. So I can rest. I can swim. I can sword fight. There's nowhere to rest, right? That I've seen. I missed something. I guess I could just eat 1 thing to get 3 cards back. Oh, hold on. Dexterous works during the Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. So if I use walking stick and 2 cards, I'm down to 2 cards left in the deck. I go here because this place costs me extra. I don't have a stealth thing crafted. So I go here because it's 2 movement. That's fine. I can use walking stick again, but I have the stone here. So then I spend 1 more card. I'm down to 1 in the deck to build this fire thing. But then for the fire action, I have to spend 2 more cards. And that's where I dig into the deck. And that's a risk. If the top card is a curse card, I'm dead. But if I just eat one thing first, I don't want to waste that though, but yeah, then if I use this skill card to do the fire, I can randomly take 4 cards back. But if I... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this action. I take a 4/4 card in the adventure deck if available. There is none available anymore. There is none available. They're discarded, right? Or there's only one. There was only one. Yep, only one. But I think that triggers off. Like if I do that, I don't get the 4/4, right? But then I'm supposed to like return all the cards from the past or something. I know. I'm trying to figure it out, George, without looking at the chat, but I'll read the chat now. Fire is skill. You could rest to get rid of tired. Where do I rest? Oh, on the tired card. Oh, I was looking for that symbol. And use the raft, which is a skill, which gets me dexterous. Okay, that works better too. I was trying to solve it before looking at the chat. I knew there had to be a way. I knew there had to be a way. Okay, so the rest section I missed down here. Yeah, I'm looking for a rest out here, but there's one right in front of my face. Okay, let's do that. Just trying to figure it out. All right. So let's rest with the raft down to 4. Gets me some stars. We're good. I return this. I use something with a skill. So that I discard this. You may discard this during the consequence step to apply the following effect. Randomly take 4 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. And this should be able to get me off there, build the fire. Maybe I can even build it on this spot, even if it's extra card. An extra card from the inventory thanks to this stupid thing here. Oh, but that increases the successes I need. Oh, it only increases the number of successes, not card draw. So I could still build a fire, drawing 2 cards and just looking for 1 success, and I should be okay. I should be okay. Well, at least I got rid of most of my red cards. All right, we're returning 4 cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, none of the curses went back in. That's good. Oh, but I'd have to get a star on each food I eat? Oh, okay, so it's really bad to go there. You're tired in IRL too. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'll wrap it up here. Like, once we eat, I think I'll leave this island here, and then we'll continue later. Because I do have to stream later tonight with Mel. We're playing some Suburbia. All right. So now I got more cards. All right, let's do the move. We're gonna use walking stick, putting that down for 2 durability, and we're gonna go along here. I'll stop here. Okay, here I'm going to build the fire because I have some stone. So I'm going to do the woven cord for 1 card. I get a geology. Okay, this is a skill. I guess we'll just attach it to this one, bump this up to 5. Now we draw 2 cards to start the fire. Right, I have no way to mess with that. The club and learn by doing. Learn by doing can get us some free move. Or the club. Are we fighting anything over there? I don't think so. I don't know though. Let's just do learn by doing. Help me not have to pitch cards unneeded. Okay. So now we have a fire. Okay, now we're gonna eat. Do we kill goat though? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many cards? That will get me 24, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 9 extras that'll be in the discard pile. No, goat can live. Goat can live. Okay, so let's just eat. Durability down to 1. Oh, hold on. Nope, they're not all meat. They're not all meat. So it's 18 plus 5, 23 cards. 23 cards. One of them's a fish. 23 cards. At least I have penguin friends, true. But if they're only on this island, then that doesn't help me much if I'm not going to be hanging out here. But if this icy maze that I may see one time this month, if I get to it and don't die first, I may find penguins there maybe. Who knows? Who knows? And I brought a friend. I have a penguin friend. But knowing my luck, there's no penguins in the icy maze. I was probably so close to the icy maze before I dove in that river where I was on the previous location. When it's like icy water rages up ahead and I dove in the water. I just thought it was hinting at that's where to go. So bad. I'm going to kick myself really hard when I find out that's what it is later. All right. Okay. How do we get back there? That's the question. Okay, so I'm getting 23 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So the 10 cards we have: Friction is Fire, Lucky Star, Curse, Remember, Snowshoes, Bow, Camouflage Outfit, Dexterous Think, and Think. So 4 out of the 5 curses made it back in the deck. That's freaking fabulous. Whatever. Took you like 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah, they were saying it was a shorter curse, but I just didn't know. I thought I knew where I was going with the swamp, right? And if you just don't do that, then you just go north, like maybe. And if you're not playing streaming, then that also cuts off like 4 hours of blabbing on and stuff. And I know another thing too that I see a lot in the forums when I was looking stuff up before about like characters to play and stuff. It's supposedly a thing when people play this game a lot. They house rule failures a lot, where they like kind of just roll it back, and like I'm not really doing that, right? I'm playing on stream, but I'm sure a lot of people get through this game quicker when they're just like, oh, I only drew 3 stars. Let's just draw 1 more card. Oh, there's the stars I need. Yeah, we'll just keep going. So that seems like a thing a lot of people play that way just to get through the story. Like they just want to experience the game. So that's the other thing too. You're on hour 8. You did get to the starting terrain for swamps at one point. Oh, okay. George was saying that I should have just taken the Swamps of Madness thing and shuffled that curse into the deck as we were playing, just to like try to do that curse instead, or along with it. Okay. Oh, all right. So, kill goat. I don't think I kill goat. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 cards in here. No, that's okay. Goat can live. Goat can live. See what happens. All right. So let's use walking stick again. We'll move over to this spot. We'll explore here. Lunch. A plump seagull is hopping around just a few yards from you. If you're a vegetarian, just ignore it. So we'll hunt. One card, I need 2 successes. I get a meat and I banish this. Or I fail and I just discard it. I feel like I should try that. I have the bolas, or the blowpipe, so I should be good, right? So blowpipe down to 2. I still draw 1 card. Geologist. Or am I going to need this action? I don't know. Well, I'm going to get rid of leadership, I think, because I don't have those statuses anymore. Okay, so we got it. Let's take a meat card. A meat card, and then I banish this. That was a good lunch. 88. Maybe we can get off the island. Maybe. There are about 300 yards between the continent and a small islet. Islet. I don't know how to say that word, but islet. The sea looks serene and calm. A sandbar should enable you to wade a fair distance quite safely. Oh, there's the banner for the raft. But it would be wise for a craft to avoid it. Okay. So I can put a 120 into play, or a card, or a 125. Wait, I'm on 125, right? Yeah, I'm on 125. Yeah. Oh, so this doesn't help me, the raft. It's only going the other way. So I'm going to put a 120 card into play as long as I just draw 1 card, or I reduce that with a card I have in hand. And each involved character moves their figure onto it. Okay, I see. So this goes here. But that's only if I take that action. I don't need to yet. This already happened. Let me look at this one. 1 card. I'm going to look at 46. Yeah. Curse. Perfect. 46. 46. How bad is this going to be for me? The eastern coast is bordered by towering cliffs that run for several miles, and you have high hopes of finding a strand further north, where you could come ashore. To the south, the ocean extends as far as the eye can see. Oh, okay. We have options. Considering the long distance and the cold water, yeah, cold water is where I want to go. Swimming away would neither be reasonable nor safe. So leaving the archipelago, I'm not saying that right. You choose which direction to take. This uses the raft. But I need 7 successes? How much is the raft doing? Oh, I have a life jacket. I have a raft. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to discard the fire when I did it, didn't I? I think I forgot to discard this. Yeah, that should be gone. Which probably should have shuffled it back into the deck. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Explorer takes a star. So, 189. So hold on, let me read this again. The eastern coast is bordered by towering cliffs that run for several miles, and you have high hopes of finding a strand further north, where you could come ashore. This one... You're about 300 yards between the continent and a small islet. So, you know what I think? If I were to think where I am, I would feel that this is probably, if I were to lay the whole map out, I feel like this is slightly northeast of the starter island. And if I go west here, I feel like I'll come where that one time I wandered Um, kind of like there was a spot where I could swim off the island that was like right beside. It's where there's penguins. There was penguins right outside the entrance to the ice cave. Right below that, there was like an icy shore that I went to before. It's like right above the jungle on the east end of the island. That's where I believe this would go, if I were to guess. And then this one, going north, I would think, would take me like up, kind of probably a little further north than where I got lost by going in the water. So like I'm thinking I need to go this way north, but I mean, it wouldn't be too far from where I messed up by going this way also. But again, I would have to go along. I'd hunt if that's where I enter. Like that's just my guess. But like just based on the type of islands is and all the things that are very similar to Newbie Island, I feel I'm very close to it and in the same like climate. But yeah. Oh, I didn't read all the chat, Edgar. I'm trying not to get too spoilerish here, but I'm just worried. But I'm just talking about what I want to do, then I can look at the chat. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking going north. I want to go this one, but it's 7 stars. And I don't know if I can do all that. But it's worth a shot. Okay. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Explorer takes a star. I don't know what that means. A finish island. Everything takes a star. Oh, on this spot from the thing here. Did I get a star? No, I got a curse. So I failed. So I have to lose a card. So I do it again. Fail. Then I do it again. I get it. Okay. I'll take this to hand. Okay, so I would have just kept pulling cards till I got this, right? To get a success. So now leaving the island is going to take 8 stars because of this. I'm sure that's what Edgar was talking about. Stars on all actions. Yeah, James is screaming at me there. You need 8 successes. Yeah, very bad. Archipelago. Archipelago. Thank you, Sam. And I have fat fingers, lol. Worth a shot. And we're back. Got wrecked. Oh, so Jock got wrecked by Pandemic Legacy for the first game. Worst card draw ever. Yeah, that's the problem with Pandemic in general. It's like, just based where the epidemics are shuffled in, sometimes you just get wrecked with them too close together. And yeah, you just get really smashed. Rob is cheating here. 3 time already. I like the way Edgar keeps track of my cheating or just being dumb. Like there's cheating intentionally, and then there's just me being an idiot, and it's me being an idiot. So, forgetfulness. You have a raft and life jacket, right? Yes. You also have your passive for sailing. Yes, I do. So let's think. Can we even do this? 8 successes, 2 plus cards. I got Valiant Hearts now, so that's 2 stars and becoming tired. All right. So I got the 7 success thing here on my passive plus a star. Okay. So this is 3. Let's think of that. 3. If I use this, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 successes. And if I see a single 7, I'm at 8. I'm good. So was 2 cards enough? Or should I be drawing 3 or 4? All right, let's bump the durability down to 4. Yeah, I think I'm going to go 3 cards. How many curses are in the deck? Discard pile. 1, 2, 2 only. So there's 3 curses still in here. That's making me want to draw 3 cards at least, if not 4. Nothing I lose if I fail. I don't have to spend this. This stays in hand. This has durability still. I'm not doing this action to banish it. I wouldn't do this one. Like, it doesn't matter. I think I'm okay. Let's do 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I just need to see a 7, and I think we're good. But maybe I don't want to throw that away. We'll see. Star, curse, star. Okay. Oh, 3 stars here. So we got club, remember, and a curse. So 3 stars. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I gotta throw this away anyway, right? That's the problem. And I take a 101. Oh yeah, the fail is really bad, that's for sure. It's like huge. Take a 104 card, -2 durability, take a 102, return all the cards on the board in the past, put a 43 into play. Each player places their figure onto it. I don't know where 43 is, but it's probably not where I'm trying to get to by succeeding this. Is it just on this island? Am I just going to show up on the other side of the island or something? No. I don't see that card number there. All right, so let's do what am I looking for here? A 101. Why is there 102s in the middle of 101s? Whoops. This one. Oh, the bad one. Always the bad one. All right, so 2 cards discard. Fire and a paddle. Fire making kit and a paddle. All right, perfect. All right, I'm tired again. Sweet. Let's see, what are we taking here? A remember? Sure. I'll remember. Okay. So we succeeded. Now we do this consequence business. We take a 189 plus a 5. 194. It's got 46. 46. We're good. You have reached the open sea. Uh-oh. You choose to head north. If you choose to head north, apply the following effects. After traveling along the cliffs that border the shoreline, careful to avoid the current that might push you towards the reefs. You easily berth in a little cove. Return all the cards from the board in the past. Put in a 198 card into play. What the heck is 198? Each player places their figure onto it. Or you choose to head south. No. You leave the continent behind until it is out of sight. After long hours at sea, you eventually make out a small island and decide to berth there. Return all the cards on the board and put a 4 card into play. Is 4 card like Newbie Island? I think it's Newbie Island. Yeah, I thought so. I think so. Yeah. 4 is Newbie Island. Yeah, we're not going to Newbie Island. I don't need to grab seagull and crab meat there. I think we're okay. Yes, so we're going to go north. 198. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Turn all the cards from the board in the past. Okay. So Penguin Island, eh? Looking for splats and spiders in the future. Okay. 198. You arrive at a stony stretch of ground running between the face of a glacier to the north and a cliff to the south. It gently slopes down to the edge of the ocean. Yes, this is what I was thinking going the other way off the island would have taken me. I feel like this is that card that I was thinking is on the east side of the island, and there's penguins. I remember the shell in the water. It looks like it's a fishing spot. Yeah, so this is where I thought I wasn't going to be. So this is going to take me, I think, this is just under that ice cave I went into in the first playthrough, and just to the west and south will take me down to that hunting spot, the thorn bush area. Glacier does sound good. Glacier does sound good. I agree. I agree. And we need a 1 card. All right. So we're going to end it there. Yes, I'm definitely going to return all cards between streams. That's for sure. I have so many. So many fun cards to return. I'll do it literally right after I go off the air here. That's why I'm going to do it now, because it's going to take me like 20 minutes to do it. And then I got to stream a couple hours after that. So we're going to stop there. This is where we're going to end. Back on the main island. Oh my god. What a detour. What a freaking detour. Another detour. But you know what this is doing though? What I like is this is helping me see more of the island. I feel that first quest, the Voracious Goddess, I feel like you could have done the same thing in that if you just ignored the path and just kind of wandered or picked the wrong way to sail off of Noob Island. But yeah, I think this quest, what I'm doing here, is I'm having fun just seeing a lot of the island and discovering the island. So on future curses, I will know more of where the hell things are. Because if you told me before, if I played the swamp one, I wouldn't know where the hell I'm going. But now I know where the swamp is on the island. Now I know there's this whole penguin island off to the side. And the middle part I saw was all the same I saw before. But yeah. But the exploration, yes, Sam. The exploration is excellent in this game. I'm learning that. It's frustrating, I know. Like, I'm diving, taking leaps of faith where I probably shouldn't. And it's leading to me just teleporting all over the place. But it's super neat how you can go like from one place to the other and get back, and it just adds hours to the play. But it's so easy to save in this game, right? You just like throw it all in the past. You just got to sort the cards out before you play again. Unless you forget the location of everything, which, because I should be taking notes. That is something I read online was tips for this game before, was people are like, take notes. Especially if you're playing like weekly with a group and you keep playing for like 2 or 3 hours and you save and then you come back to play a week later. That would take forever to play through a curse. But that's why I'm just doing it like multiple days in a row, multiple hours of long streams, because I figured this game fits good for that. So hopefully I remember stuff, but we'll see. For ladder curses, you have to be more optimal, so learning now will pay dividends. Yeah, true. Yeah, because they get more difficult, right? I don't know how far I'll go, though. They sell a journal for reasons. And you know where the spider banner and the blood splat banner are, but by the time you play those curses, you'll have long forgotten. This is true. I need to make like notes online after playing, like save in a document somewhere, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay, well, that's going to be it for this one. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to our Patreon backers for supporting the channel. If you're watching this later and you want to catch us live, subscribe, notification bell, all that business. Information is all down in the description of this video. We're going to be back tomorrow, tonight at 7 p.m. streaming Suburbia. For those who are able to watch, we'll be there. If not, you can watch later or not watch at all. But we will be back tomorrow with some more 7th content at 12 Eastern on Friday, continuing this playthrough. So yeah, I'll clean it all up. Clear off the table, I think, and then I'll set it back up tomorrow, and we'll continue on this shore here. But the next stream, yes, the next stream is at 7 p.m. Eastern in roughly 2 hours and 20 minutes, right? Yes. So I'll see you then. Suburbia, okay. All right, thanks a lot for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.